Okay, and we are going. We are live. Looks like yes. Okay. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Everything going through? Sound, uh, video quality, all that's yes. It seems fine on my end. I know there's a delay, but oh yes, new chats are coming in. Okay, we are going to wait a minute so that more people can show up. Uh, I figure wait 2-3 minutes. Yas, Book Daddy. Thank you, Rick the Research Guy. It's nice to see you as well. Yeah, so if you guys didn't see my stream the other day, it is still up on this channel. I am going to have to. Oh, sorry. I am going to have to re upload it to my other channel, but I think the only way to do that is to download it and then re upload it, which is kind of annoying, so that's why I haven't done it yet. It'll probably be another day or two before that happens. But yeah, if you didn't see it, it is up. It was basically just me playing through a point and click adventure game, which apparently came out in 2014, even though it did not feel like it came out in 2014. But hey, I'm not complaining. I really enjoy those old games. They're super nostalgic for me. I played them a bunch in the late 90s and early 2000s. Never mess with goats. I'm not sure what you mean by that. My hair is. Oh yeah, I also did change up the layout a little bit. So once I leave this place, then you won't be having the chats with other chat on top of it. So don't worry, we won't worry about that later. The Pixel Wizard says, James, I'm procrastinating right now. I mean, depending on what you're doing, you might be able to have the stream on in the background and also do whatever you're trying to do. I mean, what are you doing? Homework or something? I don't know. Shelly Z just says, James, goats are horrid creatures. Well, I don't know enough about goats to say if that's true or not. But, oh, damn it, Steam needs to update. Hopefully that doesn't take long. Come on, Portal of Evil, Stolen Runes Collector's Edition. I'm actually enjoying you. Alright. Trying so hard to finish To Sleep in a Sea of Stars so you can watch my review. You know, I thought To Sleep in a Sea of Stars was an alright book, but it's not great. And I don't remember if I had any spoilers or anything in that review, so... Okay, the Pixel Wizard says his homework is due 11:59. If you feel you can do it with this playing in the background, I would just say do that. You know, some people don't have... Oh, just put the headphones on so we don't get the echo. Yeah, I keep my headphones on before. What of it? But yeah, Pixel Wizard, I don't want to be partially responsible for you getting a bad grade or something, or missing that assignment. Like, depending on what it is, it might just be you need to go out and do it, or it might be difficult. I don't know what subject it is, and I don't know what you're good at, but... Deaf? Do you mean it's too loud? Because I think it was about at this volume before. Alright, and I do remember John Doe from the other day. How's it going? But yeah, I'm hoping I can beat this today, and I'm also hoping that by playing it in the middle of the day, more people can see it. Pixel Wizard will just keep it in the background. Yeah, do that. Alright, play the main game. Okay. Alright. You should be doing your master thesis, but I'm watching you. Hey, just like with Pixel Wizard, do your master thesis while watching me. Okay. So, they want me to go back to the portals. So if you missed the last one, that door is a gateway to hell, and there are supposed to be 7 seals, but 4 of them have been stolen, and I just gave one of them. Game audio is a bit high. How about now? I have it at 4. Is that good, or should it be higher. I need a special key. Did I get a special key? Oh, I think I did. There you go. Yeah, normally I was genuinely getting into it, so yeah, let's forward to another round. Yeah. Game audio is fine. That menu music is crazy intense. Yeah, I know. Do I program? Do you mean like software development?
Another portal, another world. Now I seem to be in a real jungle, and I see something resembling a Mayan pyramid in the far distance. It all looks as though I'm in the distant past.
Yes, I do not program. I did take some basic web design courses back when I was in high school, but one, that was very basic, and two, I don't remember any of it. My older brother is a programmer. He's pretty good at it, I think. That looks like a spade, but it's too far down. What could I reach it with? Maybe? No? Okay. It's too bad I gave up my stick. The stump is hollow. Something could be hidden inside it. I'll have to crack it open. Yeah, remember? I keep finding sticks, and then I keep using them because they're useful, and then I keep giving them up. That's a damn shame. What can I use to gather berries? I guess I need a bucket or something. Oh, there's a person in a cave.
Greetings, one from the future. Are you following in the footsteps of the other from the future?
Yes, I'm following him, and I'm looking for a certain powerful artifact.
You talk of the Seal of Time, do you not? If you free me, I will help you. The seal is in a temple not far from here, but its entrance is guarded by a serpent man. He is a watchful guardian, but he can be put to sleep. Here is a recipe for the sleeping potion.
Okay. He trusts me implicitly. The sound is a bit high. Is it still high? Because someone else said it's fine now. Alright, so I need, Oh. Oh, okay. It was like a frog and some other stuff. God damn it, one of these again. Here's a sleeping potion recipe, by the way. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I mean, for real, if there's genuine issues, please let me know, because I think there's a delay with the chat. But I'm not noticing anything right now, and some people are giving me mixed messages. Oh, machete. Let's look in here. Acorn, an apple, a bone. No, we don't need any of that. Frog. Cigar. I clicked on the cigar, I thought. Alright. Pyramid, flute, purse with coins. Is that a flute? No? There's a feather, at least. Decorated skull. There's that. Sometimes game's audio overshadows me here. That's as low as it can get without being muted. Is that good now? Or should I just turn up my mic? Toad. Flute. Pyramid. Oh, did someone text me? No. Gemstone right there. Oh, there's a flute. Chat delay is a thing with all streams, I think. And yeah, maybe turn the game audio down a bit. Well, it's as low as it can go now. So should I turn my mic up? How about? Hello, Frostfire. Nice to see you. pyramid was a pyramid. Man, I'm not seeing a pyramid anywhere. The game's audio sounds like it's full. Maybe it's the stream volume. Okay, one moment. Desktop audio. Alright, let's try that. And I don't think there's much going on here. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's much I can do from the YouTube end of things. And maybe menu, options, ambient audio, and music. We'll turn that down. Apply. Yeah. No, there we go. You stream, James? Odd thing to have caught in my feed. You know, I'm just starting streaming. Like, I'm just seeing how it can do on this channel to begin. Oh, there's a pyramid. On this channel, and I am going to start doing it a little bit more often on my other channel, particularly if I can ever get that one monetized. If I cut the rope now, the cage will fall into the hole. I have to put something underneath it first. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't stream often. It's a new thing for me. This tube will work perfectly for a tranquilizer. A basket. Oh, that's for the berries. Yeah, that's right. Berries. Yeah. Look at that. Oh well, best of luck. Hope you and all your viewers have a lovely day / evening. Yeah, thank you, Claudie. Sounds nice. Hope you have a lovely day as well. What the fuck is that? Any plans to stream more active games like Fallout or something? Maybe. This is the guard the priest talked about. I'll try to put him to sleep. Okay, yeah. Fence part. Oh, I can put that under the... Love the art style of the game, huh? Okay, this is some other puzzle for later, I think. But, more recent games I might try to stream. Like I said last time, it's not more recent, actually, but, I did kind of want to stream the Wheel of Time game, just because that one, is fun. I haven't played that many recent games, I don't think, actually. Like, there we go. Like, in all of 2020, I only played, like, 3 or 4 games that came out. Like, I played the SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom. I played, The Last of Us 2. I played, Crusader Kings 3. Like, those... And those were all fun, but I just didn't play that many. The rope is tied too tightly, I'll have to cut it. Okay, machete again.
Thank you. I am Tapu, an outlaw priest. One of those
Are their
who
voices
kept time.
at a decent volume?
Some days ago, a strange and evidently alien hunchback carried the seal to the temple. Time can be controlled with the seal. I was the only one who posed the thoughtless use of the seal's power. Others were enthralled by the hunger of the power, and I was condemned to death in this dungeon. But now we have a chance. Put
Yeah, the sound is good
guardian
now.
to
Okay,
sleep,
good.
And then we'll be able to change the course of events. Be careful.
Yeah, because I'm not sure what that was. It seemed to be doing fine the other day. Oh, but, yeah. Now I know the name of the prisoner. Tapu. Now there's a chance to fix everything. Okay. Will I play Bloodborne or Sekiro? Ah, man, I fucking love Bloodborne. I am not opposed to doing that on stream. I don't have it on PC, and the idea of trying to... okay. And the idea of trying to get that all hooked up this way would... I mean, it sounds like a nightmare, if I'm being honest. But I do fucking love Bloodborne. That is one of my favorite games of all time. Oh, it's the ghost again. So, I mean, I don't know. And that is also going to depend on how well these streams do. Because, like I said, I'm mostly going to try and keep it on my other channel. But a stone of a certain shape goes here, okay. But, I mean, it'll depend on, like, if these do well. So, if you want them to do well, then spread them around, get more people to watch them, and donate in chat as well, because those are all important. Village, bridge, temple entrance. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of things going on. Bloodborne 2 when? Dude, I hope it comes soon. I really do. What can I use to reach the spade? The spear. Oh, I can't use the spear? Okay. Probably never, but you got Elden Ring. Maybe. Okay, can I like make the poison now, or do I have to set it? Okay, there we go. Oh, I still need carrots and mushrooms. Elden Ring. Yeah, I'm not opposed to playing that at some point. It looks like someone purposely walled up the opening with clay. I'll have to remove the clay. With the spear? I guess so, yeah. There we go. Because, yeah, I saw we have like 20 people watching right now, which is fun and all, but that's not that many. Oh, I have 2 eyes now. I got one from a cat earlier. Oh, okay, that's a square. It looks like a cylinder was installed here, just like one on the other side of the stairs. Okay. I noticed you reviewed a Chinese Xianxia once. Have I ever heard of Lord of the Mysteries? I have not heard of Lord of the Mysteries. I reviewed that Chinese Xianxia. I believe it was A Will Eternal is what it was called. Because that one was a patron request back when I still did patron requests. How am I dealing with Steven Seagal's book-induced PTSD? Have I been able to recover from the economic impact of having to buy so many color tabs on a single book? I haven't recovered from the economic impact yet, but where's the waterfall from here? Is it up here? Yes. Okay, yeah. I mean, the book was funny. I'll give it that, but it was still terrible. And I mean, I bought 7 packs of or I used 7 packs of tabs on it, which is a lot, but I also already owned a bunch. You know, it's not that unusual. I just bought more, you know. Sometimes when I go to the store, I'll pick up 1 or 2 things of those. Office Max should reimburse you for that, at least for the therapy costs. I mean, I wouldn't say no to that. I am glad, though, that this game has a map where I can see places I can go to do things, because this is a fairly big world and I don't want to be wandering around forever. So it is nice that they give me that much. It doesn't feel too hand-holdy either, so I don't feel the need to just not do it. Okay, a mushroom is needed, but I do need berries as well, so I may as well put those in there. Oh, a tranquilizer dart is needed. Okay, so there's a difference between the poison dart and the tranquilizer dart, I guess. Or, I can't use subject here. Wait, okay, now I'm getting a little confused. How does this game work? This is pretty standard point-and-click adventure, at least so far. Like, you click around, look for objects, use them to solve puzzles. Oh, I can use the spear to break this open too. Ah, there's a mushroom. Yeah, like Lena Goodman, or Lina Goodman, I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong. They used to make a shitload of these games back in the 90s and early 2000s because I'm pretty sure they're just easier to program than a lot of others would be. And Some of them were not great, but honestly, I still played the shit out of them. They're super nostalgic for me, and I bought a bunch of these on Steam the other day, so I figured, why not? Let's play them on Steam. Why do I think YA films fell off? The early 2010s were full of adaptations, but I feel like we haven't seen any recently. Kind of the same reason that YA dystopia and books and YA paranormal romance books kind of fell off. It's because they were all just kind of the same and people got tired of it. Okay, I don't think I have these yet, but it's too heavy. I need a lever to move it, like a stick. Oh, do I use the spear again? Yes, okay, wow, this spear is for everything, isn't it? A skull, 1 out of 10. Alright, well. And YA movies in particular. Movies are just more expensive to make than books. So, they, you know, it's a bigger risk, and Hollywood doesn't like taking risks, so we just got fewer of them. I can't use this object here. There we go. I think we have seen them, but people are adapting more coming-of-age / romance stories as opposed to YA fantasy / dystopia series. Yeah, that's true. But like I was saying, it's a risk because you're spending money on it, and okay, there we go. And those types of stories are much cheaper and easier to make. Like, you know, the Hunger Games, whether you liked that film series or not, that was fairly expensive to make, and because they, just the fucking arrogance they had to use to split Mockingjay into 2 parts when it really did not need to be split into 2 parts, that cost them a lot of money. They wound up not making nearly as much as they probably intended to. Okay, there we go. I think YA fell off because the target audience grew out of that phase. Yeah, but the thing about that is that even when your target audience grows up, more people will grow up slightly and become that age. So your target audience is never going to go away if you play it properly. The last truly successful YA I can think of was Maze Runner. Yeah, that's partially because those were actually pretty good movies.
See this pedestal with the calendar. The seal is in it. There isn't much time left before the priests finish creating their calendar for controlling time. In order to remove the seal, you'll have to find 10 stone skulls.
Well,
the Guardian is fast asleep, so you have enough time to search. I'll leave you, but I will watch that none of the priests return to bother you. Good luck.
You know, it's kind of silly that this dude trusts me so easily. It's also stupid that I'm trusting him. Okay, Snake Man. Also the rise of TV series adaptations versus movies. That's a good point, actually. We are seeing more of those. Like, I heard that Netflix was making a, oh shit, what was that? A House of Night adaptation, which I do genuinely want to see just because it would be a fucking nightmare, but I think it would be really funny to have the whole rest of the world be introduced to that series, so I'm not suffering alone. The Seal of Time seems to be firmly secured on this pedestal. I managed to get the priests. Okay, yeah, so this was a note left by my grandfather, apparently. YA as a genre is pretty milked, and there's a lot of stuff that kind of can't be taught. I mean, oh, now I use the broom. Like, YA isn't, it's kind of a genre, but kind of not. And find pairs of tiles with identical images. Oh, so it's like a matching game. Have I played Disco Elysium? I haven't, no. What isn't Netflix adapting? I don't know. They are not adapting Wheel of Time, certainly. That's Amazon. But, you know, there is some benefit to getting a whole bunch of fantasy and sci-fi adapted because, you know, I really like stuff like Wheel of Time, and I'm glad that that someone is doing something with it. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. Wow, House of Night adaptation. We got to do a watch along for that nightmare. Yeah, I mean, if it ever winds up happening, because from what I've seen, it's in very early stages of pre-production still. But yeah, if it ever comes out, I will do something with it, just because I hate those books so much. Panzerhawk says, I've only just arrived. What's happening? What? Aren't those the same? Okay. I am searching for seals to help close a doorway to hell, and I'm doing that by pointing and clicking at puzzles. Okay, I feel like... Yes? Okay, there we go. Oh, not that one. No, not that one either. Right now, I'm just trying to match stuff. There we go. But yeah, I was playing this game the other day, and it's like the recording of this is still up, so if you want to see it, you can see it. But have I reviewed School for Good and Evil? I have not, no. I have never read that book series. I think I saw it when I was younger, but I never read it. Like, I don't really think any series will ever be able to be as good as Harry Potter, as much as I like Percy Jackson, although I consider those to be teen to YA series. You know, I did a video about this, like, last year, I think, where I basically talked about the evolution of young adult stuff, and how stuff like Percy Jackson and Harry Potter was aimed a bit more towards kids, and then later stuff was aimed at a bit more of an older audience. And, oh, wait, is that... Okay, there we go. Was aimed at more of an older audience. And, I mean, whether you prefer one or the other, that is just kind of the direction the genre went. I can't wait to see how will the Watt series deal with long stretches of nothing that were in the books. Probably by cutting them out. You know, I mean, I love Wheel of Time. I think it's a very solid series, but it is deeply flawed. There? Oh, okay. Wait. Yes? Okay, there we go. No. There we go. Wait, did you say I have Wheel of Time? I haven't watched the review. I did a video not long ago where I was just talking about, like, hot takes I had. Basically just unpopular opinions about it, but I did a collection of reviews, like a compilation of reviews, a long time ago, which is not a very highly viewed video, but, you know, it's there. And I do like the series. It's just there are flaws. It is deeply flawed. I hope they don't screw Watt up too much and discourage potential fans from viewing the books. They probably won't. There's something in the crack, but I can't reach it. Okay. I need 2 halves of a mask. I don't think they will screw up the Wheel of Time show too much, partially because Amazon is throwing a lot of money at it. So I don't think budgetary constraints will be too much of an issue. And the people working on it do seem to be pretty big fans of it. Alright, turn the sections of the statues to complete the patterns. Oh, okay, I see it. But yeah, I do have faith in Rafe Judkins and his team. The early books of Watt do a good enough job of discouraging readers already. You know, you're not totally wrong. Yeah, I have to turn chat off for a second. Or, I mean, not turn it off, like the rest of y'all can still talk to each other. I just won't be able to see it for a minute or two. Amogus. Oh man, I am losing my mind right now. Okay. Bad adaptations really can kill a series, though. I don't think they can. I think that people who are not into it won't be into it, and that's unfortunate. But they will. But it'll bring at least a couple people on board, and old fans will always have the books. So, been revisiting Harry Potter. Man, it's just so enjoyable as a concept. I mean, yeah, that's what Harry Potter is. It's just pure wish fulfillment from beginning to end. It's obviously not super mature looking back as an adult, but you know, it's a good series. I feel like I'm losing out on something important. Okay, the Watch show just looks ugly. That's my problem with all modern fantasy stuff. I mean, we haven't seen that much of it yet. Same for that awful Witcher show. I mean, I have issues with the first season, but it's not the worst thing ever. Okay, imagine being the architect hired to make all these buildings with all these elaborate tile matching and rotating puzzles. That's always been my question with these fucking games. Like this, and also stuff like just Tomb Raider and stuff like... Why would you bother doing that? Okay, I feel like this matches up now. I can't really zoom in on these others, though. I think the statue on the left got to be rotated twice more, the bottom and middle parts. Yeah, I'm kind of confused about what this one is even asking. Something seems to be buried here. Oh, that's why I need the spade. Fuck it, I'm just doing hints. I don't even care anymore. Turn the sections of the statues to complete the path. Wait, didn't I? What? I blame GOT for making people think drab and dull production design makes a thing seem more mature. Yeah, I mean, I have a video on Game of Thrones coming out sometime next month. It'll be a little while, don't get too excited. But, yeah, I kind of agree. Like, it is a good book series, which was turned into a good show, but it is deeply flawed in some ways, and a lot of people took the wrong lessons from it, so now they're just, okay. But yeah, it was, mature in some ways, but people just misunderstood how it was mature. You think that the early Harry Potter books are childish, but they handle racism pretty well for kids' books? Yeah, I think so. The lower section of the left statue is messed up? Maybe. Yeah, it's very hard to tell. Because, like, it's not telling me, okay, this statue's good, and it's one of the others that has issues. Like, I can't tell. Yeah, this is a weird one. I think you like Iceland. I don't. The production design of GOT is not the main issue, let's be honest. Yeah. Okay, you think I like Iceland? I don't know anything about Iceland. Fuck it, I'm skipping. I don't even give a shit anymore. Yeah, like, these all look kind of the same right now to me. The production design of GOT was not a huge issue. I mean, the thing is, that show, don't worry, my eyes aren't bothering nearly as much as they were the other day. But that show was, supposed to be dark and kind of depressing. So the production design matching with that, I think is fine. You know, some people would still prefer it to be brighter and nicer looking, but one airplane figure is missing. Okay, so I'll go find that. And maybe some people would prefer that, but it is at least a style. Yeah. An owl, a comb. And, I mean, if you dislike that style, you dislike that style, but I kind of forgot where I was going with it. At least it does stand out a bit from what other things looked like at the time. And then it has, like, you know, writing issues, which I'm not getting into right now because people just whine about that too much. Oh, is that an arrow? A leaf. Corn. Apple. Key. Gear. No? Okay. Admit my loyalty to Iceland. I'm sure it's a lovely place. Opinion on Catcher in the Rye. I have not read it. The statues don't line up exactly. This bothers me. Yeah, see, that was my issue. Like, I genuinely had no idea what was going on there, and I didn't want to sit here for the next, like, hour and a half with you guys just getting bored, so I skipped it. I don't think the source material itself, but how people began misinterpreting the core ideas. Do you mean Game of Thrones? Because the source material is still flawed. Like, again, like, I'm just pulling the ink off of walls and stuff. Like, I think one of the biggest flaws of that series would be, like, what is it about? You know, how exactly would you describe it to someone who'd never heard of it? And it kind of has 3 different storylines which don't intersect all that much. Is that a horn? No? Okay. Which is extremely annoying, if I'm being honest. And George R.R. Martin does not know exactly how to bring them together in a satisfying way, which is why he's been working on The Winds of Winter for over 10 years now, and there's still no release date in sight. It was the thing that I disliked the most to start with before the major other problems slowly took over. You mean the production design? That's fair, man. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you what you are and aren't allowed to enjoy. It didn't bother me. And keep in mind, the whole dark fantasy aspect of the series is what attracted a lot of people to it in the first place. A fish. Okay, I need a... Growing up in Northern Ireland, the Wizarding War felt pretty real as a concept. Getting killed in your own home was a real fear. Oh, shit, yeah. I mean, I don't know how old you are, man, but that conflict in Northern Ireland is pretty recent, so there's a lot of people that are gonna remember that shit, so if that's what stuck with you, I totally get that, but I personally have never had to deal with that, which is, you know, great, obviously. I'm not saying, oh, I wish I grew up in a war zone, or I wish there was an insurgency against my government. Oh, okay, I found the fish by accident. Lasso, cool. But something seems to be behind the bas-relief. What could I break it with? Nothing right now. But yeah, my main... See, like, I didn't realize the Irish Troubles were as bad as they were for a very long time. Like, they didn't teach us much about that in school when I was growing up. So, it wasn't until I saw Dairy Girls that I realized, you know, this is probably a bigger deal than I realized. And I did some research into it myself, and I realized, wow, this shit got bad. That, like, it wasn't just some people were violent with one another. It was a straight-up insurgency against the government. We're all subscribed to you, so I think you can assume we have a lot of strong opinions about Game of Thrones. It's pretty on brand for a fan of yours. That's fair. Do I eat eels? I never have in the past. A spearhead goes on the end of the spear there. I mean, I'm not against the idea. I think that sounds interesting, if nothing else, but I have never in my life had eels. I just blew your mind. How so? Adhesive tape, horn, compass hands, arrow. Well, the arrow goes there. shovel handle. There you go. Horn goes there. Spectacles, adhesive tape, compass hands. Is that a compass? Is that a compass? No? Okay. Okay, yeah, that's true, but I think the core themes of the books are great, which is what the mainstream audience didn't understand. Which core themes specifically? Because, I mean, the idea that... Oh, binocular part, there we go. Because, I mean, a big theme of both the books and the show is that absolute power corrupts people, even those who are good people to begin with and don't want to do bad things with it. Do the spectacles go here on this guy or something? No, okay. Just having one person be in charge of everything is just not a good idea. And I think that's a big part of what pissed a lot of people off about the ending, is that it was an affirmation of that. Like, yep, no one should have absolute power, even if they seem like a good person at first. And then they just kind of really lost their minds and refused to acknowledge a lot of Daenerys' character development had been building the entire show. Hey, James, our names are the same. What's up, Maine? Nice to meet you, James Frederick. Will we get Far Cry 6 streams? Oh, yeah, that's... Huh. You know, I would, I might be okay with that, but the problem would be that I would have to figure out how to stream it from my PS4, because I wouldn't want to buy a whole other PC, which I would need to, probably play Far Cry 6, but I do love Far Cry. I do love those games. Also, I would say GOT is about the core way the character's psychology and view of themselves come into conflict with all the greater structures of powers in the world they're in. Yeah, that's fair. And is someone trying to talk to me on Discord? Okay, yeah, that's... okay, I don't care. Hint. What, the spectacles just go... Oh, that's a glasses case. Okay, I didn't even realize that's what that was. Belgian occupation of the Congo was awful, you know. In terms of Game of Thrones, I think the majority of TV viewers didn't catch on that the story was supposed to be the antithesis to fantasy tropes. You know, that was the weird part to me. Like, the show advertised itself that way, and that's a big part of what's got people to like it in the first place, was that it was different from other fantasy. And even people who were not super familiar with fantasy, I don't care anymore. Even people who were not super familiar with fantasy were at least familiar enough, mostly because of the Lord of the Rings movies, to understand that, yeah, this is something different, even if they didn't quite get all of it. But then, by the end, they just expected it to be this Disney happy ending. And so, that was a big part of why it didn't appeal to them. And I'm not even saying it's perfect. I have my own criticisms of it. It's just annoying that I cannot talk about it with people because they just lose their minds. And a lot of them also go into weird conspiracy territories with it, which is stupid. Like, they didn't ruin the show on purpose, guys. Like, they took a risk didn't pay off, and you didn't like it. Is it my goal to find the worst book ever written? No. I just have fun reading really terrible ones. Everything from religion to nobility, their honor system, yeah. But that is why Jaime is the best character. That's a bit of a hot take, but yeah, I think Jaime Lannister is a really good character. And people, again, they got pissy, like, he shot his character development in the foot. They did it just because Benioff and Weiss hate us. Like, again, no, they didn't do that. Like, sometimes real people do that. Like, I mentioned in the last stream, okay, I don't want this to get, like, too personal or too heavy or anything, so I apologize if it comes across that way. But, Jaime Lannister kept trying to get away from Cersei because she was bad for him, and in the end, he just couldn't do it. Because sometimes that's how people are. You know, sometimes you can't beat that. And I mentioned in my last stream that my father died of a drug overdose, and this kind of a very similar thing happened with him. You know, he tried his whole life to get better, or at least he tried my whole life to get better, and he just was never able to do it. You know, it's like, again, sorry if that gets too heavy, but, you know, sometimes that's just, life is like that. You know, people aren't perfect, and even if, like, their character development on paper seems like it's going in one direction, it doesn't always seem to be going, it doesn't always actually go that way. The book is very anti-feudalism and anti-war themes. Yeah, exactly. Like, George W.R. Martin is an old hippie who protested the Vietnam War. Like, even when the good guys do war, it's never a good thing. Like, it's never going to end well for anybody. And we should avoid it at all costs. Next, over-sexualization teen Netflix series adaptation, Heart of Darkness. Okay. The show really lost out on ever adapting the core of the story simply by not being in the characters' heads. That's fair. George W.R. Martin versus Brandon Sanderson. They're very different authors at the end of the day. Like, I personally prefer Sanderson at the moment, but George W.R. Martin is still a very talented man and a very good author. Big up, I really like your content. I like you, Callum Armstrong. Yeah, the TV ending for Jamie I honestly like. Yeah, I liked that bit too. Like, I have criticisms of the show's ending, but the way they handled Jamie was not one of them. My uncle was shot in a drug deal, and my brother's overdosed a few times. He's been clean for a few years now, so I get what you mean, James. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Well, thank you, Rift Gift. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Like, I totally get it. It's some heavy shit. Hey, does everyone here want to learn a secret way to make lots of money? Okay. James Frederick, I will tell you right now, don't try scamming people, one. I think that goes without saying. But more importantly, there really isn't a get-rich-quick scheme unless you have access to massive amounts of capital to begin with, which I don't think many people in the audience are going to have. If you are someone who wants to, like, get into investments but you don't know where to start, like, for real, just invest in a mutual fund. Like, you know, those are diversified, so if something goes wrong with one of them, you don't have to worry about losing all your money. And for another, somebody else will handle it for you. Someone who ideally knows what they're doing. Okay, it's telling me that there's other stuff I can do here, but what? Oh, breadcrumbs. Use breadcrumbs on the birds. Haha. Thank you. Wait, is there something else? Tweezers. Okay, I should probably take those. Do a collab with man carrying things. It could be awesome. I'm not against the idea, but I don't actually know the guy. You know, like, people tell me a lot, like, hey, you should do a collab with this person or this person. I'm like, I am not against the idea of it, but, like, I don't know that person. You know, the only other YouTubers that I know and have actually talked to a bit are Hello Future Me and Daniel Green. They're both cool guys, but, you know, other than them, I have not. Or them and Stoneworks World Building, sorry. Sorry, I forgot about him for a sec. But it has been a hot minute since I talked to him, other than when he popped in stream the other day. I'm very sorry about your father, and I'm impressed how you talk about it. I'm half orphan too. Often how you always use your empathy to interpret books, and I agree about Jamie. Well, thank you. Could the Celts have possibly fought off Rome? I mean, anything's possible.
You again?
Here, one sec. I'll get on that.
The Archbishop said that you're helping with the search for the stolen seals. Remember, I don't like it when people stick their noses in my business.
Sorry.
I have to say, I doubt you're capable of completing this task. You're just a girl, even if you are a Helsing. Although
that is
I've
extremely
never admired
misogynistic.
Your family, I'm ready to help. In the
Hashtag
search
cancel
for
the blacksmith.
seals.
Thank you, but I can cope with it by myself. I have a question for you. Has there ever been a hunchback in the temple?
Giovanni, you saw him?
You could say that.
There was such an ostiary. He ran little errands. He was a good guy, but he disappeared 3 months ago. Nobody's seen him since then.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
Okay, yeah, so could the Celts have possibly fought off Rome? I mean, it is possible. Again, anything's possible. But, they were kind of at a pretty big disadvantage when it came to organization and being unified. Like, they weren't a unified front. And also, people just seem to misunderstand how economies and governments back then were much less stable and much less robust than they were nowadays. So you could have a much smaller portion of your people fighting in the army, for instance. Condolences for your father. In terms of the Jaime storyline, I think the very ending is good, and that him staying with Cersei makes sense, but I also think the way we got there was so contrived. I mean, maybe. Also, what the fuck did I walk on? I don't know. I don't know exactly what moment you came in on. Okay, here we go. So, like, that thing, weird key, that thing. Top 5 fictional universes. Off the top of my head, I want to say the Cosmere being one of them, just because it's in, like, it's so huge, and that's really impressive. And then another weird key and another weird key. I guess Lord of the Rings is really impressive as well, even if I have plenty of criticisms of the series. Oh, this is another note from my grandfather. He found 2 of the 4 stolen seals. I need to move. Oh, the traitor Giovanni, the hunchback, mysteriously disappeared from the temple. I am certain he isn't the traitor, but he could have been serving him. Alright, good to know. For example, he completely went back on caring for the people of King's Landing. Stagnation makes sense, but complete regression doesn't. Did he stop caring about the people of King's Landing? He, I mean, I don't remember that, but it has been. Oh, the father stuff. Oh, you walked in on me talking about my dad being dead? Yeah. Sorry about that, bro. Like, I was saying before that I didn't want to get too heavy, but, like, you know, sometimes it just happens. But that's part of the fun of these streams, you know, it's almost a stream of consciousness. Ha ha ha. Look at me, I'm hilarious. Why do I think Afghanistan is the graveyard of empires? Oh, man. Well, basically... Okay, I don't know what to do with these quite yet. Basically, Afghanistan is not that big, but it is very mountainous, very difficult to go through, very difficult to control, and there's a lot of internal divisions, which make it almost impossible to make any sort of, like, centralized state there. You know, divisions between, okay, like, what's... Oh, okay, a symbol. I didn't notice that. Okay, like, divisions between ethnic groups and tribes, and sometimes religious denominations as well. Which makes it very difficult to set up any sort of administration there, whether you're a native Afghan government trying to exert control over everything, or a foreign government. And in the terms of like what the United States was doing there, I need a lever. Okay. In terms of what the United States was doing there, it became sunk cost fallacy after a certain point. Like, first going there was honestly more for revenge than anything. Like, I don't know if any of y'all remember what it was like after 9/11, but man, people were not thinking at all. Oh, it's another note. Luciano... Okay, so I don't know if I can trust him or not. And, yeah, Afghanistan also, it would have been better to leave earlier just because of civilian casualties, if nothing else, but quite frankly, a lot of Americans just didn't care about that. Okay, you need 10 skulls to crack it open. I love Animal and I'm hesitant to explain myself because I want people to do it just for the money. I'll not explain. Okay. I'm not sure what's going on. Yeah, he straight up said I never really cared for them. Like, that goes completely against the art. Oh, Jamie and King's Landing? Yeah, I unfortunately don't remember because I only watched the last season once when it was first airing. It's been a really long time. Oh, that's good to know. But if he said that, it's possible that he was not really telling the truth. Like, he was just trying to convince himself more than anyone. But that is maybe giving him a bit too much credit. You know, like, I don't mind if people dislike the ending of Game of Thrones. Like, you're allowed to have your own opinion. I just hate the anger that's there and the weird conspiracy theories about how they destroyed the show on purpose, which sometimes veer into weird anti-Semitic territory as well. Like, I'm never gonna get behind that. Afghanistan has really only thrown off invaders in recent conflicts. It's been conquered countless times. Kinda, yeah. Like, it has been conquered by old school empires who were just saying, like, hey, obey us or die, but setting up a modern system there is much more difficult. And the thing is, like I was saying, old school governments were less robust and had less authority generally than modern ones. So, how much control they actually exerted varied quite a bit. Have I? But yes, you're right. There are people that did conquer it, like the Mongols, for instance, because the Mongols are the exception to every rule. Have I played any of the Heroes of Might and Magic games? Nope. Do I know a fantasy series that is pro-anarchy? Not that I've come across. I mean, I know that the Powder Mage trilogy is definitely pro-democracy, which is good. Like, it was one of the only fantasy series I've ever come across that just straight up said, hey, when you think about it, an absolute monarchy is stupid and it sucks. We should never have been in Afghanistan, but like you said, post 9/11 America was ravenous. Yeah, and there's still a lot of remnants of that hanging around. Oh, Shekels, I remember. Right there. Thoughts on alternative counting systems like duodecimal? I mean, I think our current counting system is fine. Like, if you're talking about, like, world-building stuff, if you want to add that in, I'm not going to say don't do it, but I will say it will be confusing, and maybe it's not necessary to change something that basic. 4 is my favorite because it actually does stuff differently. Do you mean Heroes of Might and Magic 4? Because I have not played that, like I said. Wing. Oh, does the wing go on the lion? No? Okay. Man, come on, I want to put it back. Tusk goes there. Big up base 10. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Right, a crown. Where would a crown go? If I were a crown, where would I go? Oh, the wing goes on the... Yeah, there we go. You know, this area is supposed to be inspired by the Mayans, but a lot of this artwork and architecture doesn't look all that Mayan to me. Okay, the berries. Fucking shit. Just trying to set it back down. Beads. Poggers. Yes. Poggers. Absolute pog champ. You're right. The poggiest of pogs. Okay, we reached that point where I just stopped giving a shit. Oh, the crown goes on the lion? What? What kind of sense does that make? Yeah, that was some moon logic right there. Which is definitely the worst part of a lot of these games, especially the older ones. Let's see, are there any other cleaning supplies around anywhere? Okay. Yeah, like I said, I don't give a shit. In here. Ah, okay, I see it. A symbol. Okay, so it's still here, in this place. Lever goes here. Ooh woo, yes, that's correct. Ooh woo. Oh, I need another symbol. Okay. There we go. I'm trying to world building a setting based on medieval Brittany. Do you have any advice for what I should portray people eating? I mean, if it's based on medieval Brittany, I would say do some research into medieval Brittany, because that's a bit outside of my wheelhouse. This looks like a mobile shovelware game. I mean, it looks like that, but I'm having fun with it. The puzzles, for the most part, aren't too bad. So that the rubies are in a straight line. Okay. The puzzles, for the most part, are not too bad. The, okay, so like these... interesting. Maybe I'll do that. There you go. The puzzles are not too bad. The music and atmosphere is fun. Like, I'm having fun with it. And I like to think all y'all are also having fun with it, 'cause I'm here. There we go. Scrunch Biscuit is correct in that the graphics are not very good, though. I'll give him that much. Oh. And what be over here? It's a good game to play on stream because you can talk to us while doing it, and it seems like a good level of challenging. Yeah, exactly. Like, as much as I love games like Bloodborne and stuff, those can sometimes take a lot of my focus. Okay, except I'm still mad about the statues. Yeah, I know. With all the books you've read and all the lore videos, have I ever written a book myself? I've written a couple, yeah. None of them are published, but, you know. I think I did a video, like, over a year ago where I was talking about one of the shitty fiction press novels I wrote when I was, like, 15 or 16. So you can go through that if you want. It's really bad. Has anyone read The Obsidian Chronicles by Lawrence Watt Evans? It's an amazing series. I've never heard of it personally. P.S. You love the Seagal videos. I mean, I only have the one so far. Let's see. I was there, but can I, like... No? James, you are infused with brass. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, there it is. Aha, there we go. Oh, and I believe that is skull number 10. Correct? That is skull number 10. So, let's see what I can do over here. Would I ever consider reading/reviewing short stories from subscribers? Probably not, because, like I mentioned before, oh, they didn't do that much. Oh, what the hell? Okay, videos where I reviewed requested books typically didn't do that well, and, Yeah, this is weird. And it was very time consuming. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Pro sushi or anti sushi? I love sushi myself. This is weird. What the fuck is even going on? Like, what the hell? I'm just trying to figure out how to control this right now. Like I'm trying to click and drag. Right click, maybe? James Frederick is also pro sushi. That's good. Sushi is very good. Okay, what the shit? This is getting annoying now. Did someone see? Oh, okay, there we go. I can only switch it with ones on opposite sides of the lines. Okay. That makes sense. Sushi for life. Yes, sushi is extremely good. I love sushi. Okay, so that one's in a good spot. Fucking shit. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can get like her. Check out reenactors on social. Okay, that's a different conversation somebody's having right now. Thoughts on flag revisionism, e.g., the Mongols having a flag in Total War games despite never having one. I think that's fine. You know, it's a Total War game. They're supposed to just give them a flag like that. Like, mixing it up a little is not the end of the world. Okay, raw fish is like the salad of meat. Okay. Okay, Rift Grift has to go. See you later, man. Hope you have a nice day. Good luck with whatever it is you're doing. Oh, man. See, like, that's the worst part of when you get to these sorts of puzzles, is like, you get to a spot where, oh, that one is in the correct spot, but I have to switch it with one that isn't in the correct spot. There you go. Look at that, I got the next seal already. And I've only been streaming for, an hour. Okay. Well, my goal is to try and finish this game before the end of the day. So hopefully I only have to be here another, 2 hours, maybe 3. And I do have another video coming out tomorrow. I hope this doesn't screw it over in the algorithm, because that was a world building analysis video, and those take a while. I have the second seal with me, and I was again teleported back to the gate. I need to put it in the right place, then go search for the third one. There you go. Foya. Another key. Cool. And I'd be going to the portal room. Like, I know that these types of point-and-click adventures are very, very hit and miss for people. Because, well, a lot of people just don't get into them. They don't like the puzzles and stuff, but I just fucking love them. Like, even if this stream doesn't wind up being super popular and I wind up not really doing any more games like this, I am super glad I at least bought that bundle, because now I have a bunch of them to play. I need something to hook the chandelier. My favorite number of dice sides, 2. One part of the mechanism is missing. Okay. Have I played Darkest Dungeon? I don't think so, no. Okay, so they... whatever I'm supposed to be doing, it is in here. The gate in the center of the room is blocking... Ah, crossbar. Or crowbar. Oh, I think I can use that to break open the box in the laboratory. I'm pretty sure uploading a day after a new video is good for the algorithm. Yeah, but it's also different types of videos. And, I mean, streams... Like, let's say this one only gets, like, 1,000 views in total by tomorrow. I don't know precisely if the algorithm will screw me over there, but it very well could. Alright, let's just start clicking on stuff. Rope. A slice of cheese. I can cut a piece off. Okay, so I need like a knife or something first. What are my favorite games besides Far Cry? Bloodborne, definitely like top 5. Like, it is an amazing, amazing game. And the other Dark Souls, or I know that's not technically Dark Souls, but the Dark Souls games are fun. And some of the Souls-like games are also pretty good, but mostly those 4, let's say. Final Fantasy X is pretty fantastic. That is my favorite Final Fantasy game. I mentioned on the last stream, Fallout New Vegas is probably my favorite game of all time. There's a compass. Let's see. Fallout New Vegas, probably my favorite game of all time. Jade Empire. People barely ever talk about that one, but that game is fan-fucking-tastic. Like, I still have it. I have not played it in many years, but I do still have it, like, for the original Xbox. What do I think the best cereal crop is? I don't know. Do I like the Assassin's Creed games? No. I played the first game way back when it first came out, which is like 14 years ago now, and didn't like it much, and never bothered playing the others. Okay, a gear. There should be a gear right here. Let's see, some of my other favorite games. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic would be up there, certainly. Oh, I saw something moving and it threw me off. Oh, the number 4, there we go. And a magnifying glass. I think I saw one around here somewhere. Oh, yeah, it's up there. Like, of the Far Cry games, Far Cry Primal is my favorite. Like, I know that one gets a lot of shit, but it is... it's just a great game, you know? I haven't really played anything else in that vein. At least I haven't played any other AAA games that are in that vein. OMFG, Jade Empire is nostalgic. I miss old BioWare. Yeah, I also miss old BioWare. I don't think that... I mean, the last game of theirs I played was Mass Effect Andromeda, which was... It certainly had a shitty launch, don't get me wrong, but once all the bugs and everything were fixed, yeah, that game was much, much better. But I didn't play Anthem, for instance, so I don't know that. But yeah, I don't think BioWare is dead yet, but yeah, it has put out a couple of stinkers in the past couple of years, and I hope that Dragon Age 4 can fix it. My videos have gotten damp wool through countless nights studying. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Far Cry 2 is the best fight me. I actually haven't played that one. Yeah, maybe I'm not a true Far Cry fan or something, but I just haven't played that one. Like, I mean, as long as Far Cry 6 is better than 5. Because 5 was not the worst game of all time by any means, but man, that storyline was stupid. Connor Weber's happy I mentioned Jade Empire. Yes, me too. That game is genuinely amazing. Hey James, what's my opinion on Minecraft? Not a fan personally. Like, I don't have... Yeah, I'm not much of a fan. I played it a little bit, but... Ah, okay, I see it. Stethoscope. Hiding in plain sight. Okay, and a lever. Let's see. Ah, there we go. I just replayed Andromeda and it was pretty solid without the bugs, but Anthem was a complete disaster, so I worry for the future of BioWare. Well, on the plus side, Anthem being such a disaster actually allowed them to move Dragon Age 4 away from being that pay-to-play model, or game-as-a-service model, however you want to call that. Like, they are going to now focus on it being just a single-player experience, which is good. Have I read Curse of Shelian? I have not, no. Yes, Asian's Creed is really repetitive to me. I assume you meant Assassin's Creed. Wait, what did that lever do again? Have I ever played Dwarf Fortress? No, I have not. Ah, here we go. Device part. Oh, and I assume that is the... Okay, how did the different parts from all of these machines and stuff wind up in different dimensions? Like, how is that even happening? Wie geht's? Mir geht's gut, danke. Okay, move the tokens to their correct places. Ah, okay, there we go. From the Dragon Age games, I picked up Inquisition on sale and was surprised how much I like it. Any thoughts on the story of Dragon Age Inquisition? I think the story of Dragon Age Inquisition kicks ass. You know, like, Corypheus could have used a bit of work as a villain, but he wasn't bad by any means. He just needed a little more time to really stand out. And, I'm trying to think and remember now. Like, I loved that you were in, like, a real position of power throughout the game, so when you made choices, it really felt like, yeah, those choices are important. They matter. That was just a hell of a lot of fun. And, okay, we almost got that. Fun story, boring game, though. Oh, you didn't like Inquisition? Like, I liked it because it was, one of the first, console versions of a Dragon Age game where you could do the strategic run-through of it. I probably didn't explain that very well. Sie kommt aus Österreich? Nein. I do not know anybody in Österreich. I'm sure it's a lovely place, but I don't know anybody there. Okay, there we go. Ah, damn. Okay, sorry. Sorry, I was getting quiet for a second there. That is one difficult thing about doing stream, is that you have to constantly keep up the conversation. Do I have any board game favorites? Settlers of Catan is pretty fantastic. Like, just absolutely. I love that game. Ah, damn. It's like I'm back where I was a minute ago. Do I enjoy alt history stories? I do, yeah. I mean, I did a video a couple months ago talking about, like, new ideas for alternate history stories that nobody ever uses, because I get just frustrated by how many cliches people have just used over and over and over again. Oh yeah, and Zillison actually mentions that. Yeah, I do have a video on alt history stuff, because it's a fun genre to talk about. It's just full of cliches, and, well, sometimes you do get into people, like, just wanking off their favorite ideology or whatever, which is annoying, but, you know, that's just something you have to put up with all the time anyways. Oh. Oh, do I get this? Yes. What's my best color of slime for RPG enemies? Blue. Blue is the best color for all things. How can I crack open the dome? Figurine, weapon, I don't know. Okay, empty oil can. That seems like it would be useful. I need another gear to make the mechanism work. Do I have another gear? Nope. Let's go this way. I love Catan, one of my favorite games to play with friends. Yeah, it's a really great game. I can't use this object here. Oh, there's a place for another figurine. Okay. And figurine weapon. Seems like each warrior should be holding a weapon. Okay. Another weapon and a key. Look at that, see? That is a good bit of advice. If you're ever in a mysterious place that other people own, just smash some shit and look around for a key. Yeah, it's rare to find even a full alt hist that isn't wanky. Even Turtle Dove gets weird later. Yeah. I like Turtle Dove, but he can get weird sometimes. Queen. Oh, is that for like a chess set or something? No, okay. Spearhead. Okay, the spearhead should go on a spear, I assume. Da, 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 da. Oh, is that where it goes? 9? Huh. Oh, well, banana goes with the bananas, certainly. Thoughts on old school D&D? I have not really played old school D&D, so I unfortunately can't comment much on that. He also has that 2-part video about Confederates. Oh yeah. Yes, and I have another video coming up about that same series, because for whatever reason, people on Patreon voted to have me do that, so hey, it's coming. Cork goes with cork. No? Shit. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, and I mean, if you want to tell people about like my old videos, feel free to link them down below, or link them in the chat, because I can't do that right now. I'm busy. Flute. Should flute go next to the loot? You can't spell flute without loot. Just like you can't spell slaughter without laughter. Oh. That's where the spearhead goes. It's a weird looking spearhead, but yeah. Is the next long review video target decided yet? This isn't a 100% yes, but I do think that I'm going to be doing the testing series. By Joël Charbonneau, I think. I'm sorry, I do not speak French. Because that one... Because I mentioned at the end of my Halo review that I've been doing, like, really shitty Twilight ripoffs for a while, and they are fun, but they're all kind of bad in the same ways. So I wanted to switch it up a bit, and the testing is like a bad Hunger Games clone, which I don't think I've heard anyone talk about it. Pretty much the only feedback I've seen was the some of the reviews on Goodreads, which are not kind. They are very not kind to it. And also in the comment section of my Halo review, someone did suggest it to me. And, well, would it be here? No? Okay. I don't care anymore. Oh, okay. There we go. And, yeah, I just looked into it, and I remember around the time it first came out, I actually did see it at Barnes & Noble, and I thought, this looks like somebody is trying to be as generic as fucking possible. So I just wasn't a fan of it at the time, and I don't know, it just seems like it would be a fun thing to mock. Okay, best domesticated fowl, I don't know. Best Artemis fowl, the first book. And, oh, Martin Gromos just donated €2. Thank you. I appreciate that, bro. And Jonas Niersen gave me 100 DKK. I'm afraid I don't know what that is. Is that Danish kroner? Is that what it is? Foreshadowing in Dragon Age Inquisition was sweet. Yes, that's part of why I'm so excited for Dragon Age 4 is because, like, what the hell is going to happen next? And Jonas says, 3.5 hours and it's Monday for me. Looking forward to the lore videos. Yep, I got one tomorrow, man. So just stay tuned for another, like 20 hours-ish. I forget exactly. But yeah, it is Monday for you. So, yeah, you are in Denmark, correct? Because I think that's what DKK means. But, alright, what am I doing here? Empty oil can. Fill it up with oil. Thoughts on Esperanto? I mean, if everyone could speak the same language, I think that would be kind of dope, but I don't see it happening anytime soon. That sort of thing just kind of has to happen naturally. Otherwise, well, oh, okay. Oh, okay, no, it's just a thing. Yeah, that sort of thing just has to happen naturally. Otherwise, it doesn't work. And, yeah, like, I think at the end of the day, the language that takes over the others is probably going to be English or some form of Chinese, just because of the sheer number of speakers. Candlestick. I can't use this object here. Okay, so, hard to be excited for DA4 considering the latest record at that studio. Yeah, like we were talking about, it is. You need something to hook the chandelier. Well, like we were talking about, they have not had the greatest track record, but, you know, I still have faith in them at least making Dragon Age better. Couldn't get past how the villain was Christmas colored. Are you talking about how, are you talking about Corypheus from Dragon Age Inquisition? Candlestick is missing. Advice for conlang? Man. I am not a linguist, unfortunately, so I don't think I'm the right person to go to for help there. I do think that you should try and at least be inspired by real-world languages. So, you know, learn a little bit about how, let's say, Germanic languages function. Okay, the next seal is the Seal of Death instead of the Seal of Time. Okay. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, like, learn about how Germanic languages work a bit, for instance. And, if that doesn't help, then go, I'm afraid.
Vanessa,
you'll have to ask someone else.
I see you're doing very well. You can't imagine what happiness it is to know that the two seals are back with the Order.
Thank you, Father.
No thanks to you, you fat
Tell
old fuck.
me, is the search for my grandfather continuing?
My best men are engaged in the search for Abraham.
This guy sits down more than
Steven
Steven
the results
Seagal.
are still disappointing. Vanessa, I would like to ask you to share the details of your mission with no one. Somebody has betrayed our Order, and this person, I'm sad to say, could be anyone. Please, be careful.
What are my favorite music bands? Oh, whoops. I don't listen to a huge variety of them, I'll be honest. Oh, man, I gotta... but I will say that, I do enjoy Sabaton a lot. I do really, really like, Brothers of Metal. Because I listen to a lot of metal music. And beyond that, I I don't know. I don't have a huge list of musicians that I like off the top of my head, unfortunately. Alright, advice on world-building city-states. The main thing about city-states is that they, outside of an ancient setting, they aren't going to be that powerful. Like, they just won't be. You know, they can be powerful in ancient settings, but in, like, medieval or modern, nah. Oh, man. Can I at least get them to, like, stick together when I find out how they fit, or is that a no? Okay, so once I find the right spot, it does go in there, so that's good at least. Okay, there we go. No? 9? Okay. Yeah, so city-states, again, those are also some of the first places to have, like, a real national identity, if you want to call it that. Because other places were just too big and too ethnically divided, whereas if you look at places like, say, ancient Greek city-states like Rome and Sparta, they didn't have quite the same problem, because, well... Oh, is that? No, that's not the right spot. Because they were small enough that they could have a real connection, a real community. You know, they felt like they had something in common with one another. Except for Singapore. Singapore rules the world. I mean, Singapore is a wealthy little place, yeah, but if any bigger countries really decided, hey, fuck Singapore, I want to take over, then, well, they wouldn't be able to do much about it. That's not me shitting on Singapore, that's an unfortunate fact. Okay, there we go. See, these sorts of puzzles, as soon as you get the edges figured out, it all just falls right into place. Or maybe not. Okay, that's missing, that's why. In a story I wrote, city-states were based along the coast of an extremely mountainous region and maintained independence through a coalition of cities. Yeah, that's not impossible. Like, I mean, again, to go back to Greece, because that's a really good example of city-states that were divided amongst one another. Like, Greece is a very hilly, mountainous country, so that was the reason why they never really came together until outside empires took over. And had they... oh, okay, so it's not gonna show it to me. And had they ever been able to truly come together, then maybe they could have formed a proper alliance or coalition or some sort to make sure that no one else could take over, but they just were not good at that. Okay, so he's crouching down, looking left, looking right, okay. I was memeing. They're lucky to be in a rich trade region with city-states around. Oh, okay, there we go. With weak states around them. Yeah. Do-do-do-do. Doodly-doo. Sprinting down the hallway. Doodly-doo. Oh, crossbow. Sweet. Who am I gonna kill? These look like more ancient artifacts of some kind. I'd better not touch them. Yeah, because I've been so respectful this entire time I've been here. Alright, I try to avoid comparisons to Greece, but I couldn't avoid it in order to explain why the larger empire hadn't subdued them. I mean, yeah, like... sometimes you just, like... That was how real life worked, and well, sometimes you just run into situations where people are inevitably going to compare you to things, and you know, it's not bad to be compared to things. Like, oh, can I use the crossbow on this? Ah, there we go. It's not bad to be compared to other things. Like, you shouldn't focus too much on being original, because sometimes that can lead you to trouble. But, you know. Oh, whoops. Wrong way. Thoughts on gas weapons in fantasy settings? Not totally sure what you mean by gas weapons. Just don't touch those artifacts in particular. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. It's weird. Open sesame. Oh man, it's a... Is that the seal? Oh. Fuck, I'm a ghost. Damn it. I knew I should have bought ghost insurance. Oh, so I'm in the Hunchback's body, and I guess he's in mine now. Oh yeah, I got tits now.
Where am I? Could this be
Purgatory.
purgatory? I shouldn't have touched the seal. I was warned.
Okay, don't know the area. Chlorine gas? Like chlorine gas weapons in fantasy? There's something here. How do I remove the bark? I mean... Oh, I still have all my items and stuff, even though I'm a ghost now. I might need this rope, but it's tied tightly to a tree. Okay. I mean... It depends on how well you set it up. Like, if there's magic or something that allows for more advanced chemistry than they had back then go right for it. But, if not, you might need to justify that differently.
I watch the souls until their fate is determined, and I show them the way when they go to the gates of heaven or hell. Is your name Vanessa Helsing? Your soul shouldn't be here. How did you come to be here? You must return to the world of the living in order not to violate the course of things consecrated by the centuries. I'll help you with some advice. Collect 10 ruins for the scales of fate, and you'll be able to return everything back to normal.
Sounds good to me. And I guess Vanessa's just not going to question that she met the Grim Reaper. The well is dry, and there could be something useful at the bottom of it. I have to try to climb down. Uh-oh, body swap. This seems like an anime plot. Peg. Can I use the peg to dig? I guess not. Hi, just arrived. Hello, Eastland Burkholder. Glad you could make it. What can I use to put out the fire? How about this can of oil? Nah. Gate as a story sucks, but its idea that in-depth knowledge of chemistry made a magician more powerful was pretty cool. Oh yeah. I am familiar with that anime. I never watched it, but it is a cool idea, yeah. Something like green fire in Game of Thrones. Like, yeah, that is, like, possible. It's all about how you justify it, is the main thing. A recess in the form of a blue sphere. James, what do you do to your hair to have it look like that? Honest question. The thing is, my hair just kind of curls naturally when it gets long enough. And I also just have a lot of it. So, at the moment, pretty much all I do is, oh, I need a bucket or something. At the moment, pretty much all I do is wash it, and then I comb it when I get out of the shower, and it just does this. Oh, fucking hell. Good doggy. Find 10 coins and insert them into the recesses. If I... DNR, you did not have to read that. Best tabletop wargaming system. Unfortunately, I have not played a lot of those. Like, I know Warhammer and stuff is supposed to be great, but I haven't played them. Here's Pedro. Hello, Pedro. How's it going? Nice to see you again. Okay, I gotta find 10 coins. Like, they must be around here. Oh, okay, I can move these as well. There we go. That's helpful. Nyeh. This is a bit awkward with a touchpad, but, you know. Do you just have good genetics for hair? I bet so. I mean, baldness runs in my family as well, so I might not get to enjoy it forever, but yeah, it kind of just grows in this way. That's why I had it short for pretty much my whole life, and then I just got bored and started letting it grow out. This is obnoxious. I'm not gonna lie. This is very obnoxious. Demon jumps up and eats you. Like, yeah. I was expecting that sort of thing to happen. I don't even want to think about what that hunchback dude is doing with my body right now. Okay, two more. I'm almost done. I started playing Curse of the Full Moon from the Shadow Wolf series because of you. Is Curse of the Full Moon like another point-and-click game like this? Because if so, great. Okay, the last one must be like down in this region, I think. What do I think of historical fiction, where the Franks lost the Battle of Tours in the Middle East, became the dominant power in the world, not Western Europe? I mean, that sounds more like alternate history, which, like I was saying earlier, that I'm a fan of. I think that's a lot of fun. In a setting, if coins are not made of metal, what should they be made of? I don't know. It would have to be something else that's durable and easy to carry around. So, I mean, I don't think it could be wood. Okay, so it's not here. Let's just pull all this shit down here. I don't think it could be wood. Like, maybe stone, but it would depend a lot on the type of stone as well. There we go. In a setting, like the idea of a fantasy world facing overwhelming power of modern military is dope. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, most likely same developers, 2 Big Fish games. Oh. Well, cool. Okay, I like your reviews. I like you, Eastland. Okay, so that's a red orb right there. The rune seems embedded in the stone. What could I use to get it out? A peg. No? Okay. I mean, hey, I'm just happy that there are developers that are still making these types of games, you know. They might not be like AAA, and they might be kind of stupid sometimes, but hey. Like, I know a lot of people rail against AAA games nowadays, but, I mean, they just, it's kind of similar to Hollywood, where, like, they have the resources needed sometimes to make good stuff. They just don't have the skill or the willpower needed. Nope. Okay, cedar and pine are very durable. I mean, if they are, then maybe you could use those. I don't know. I am not an expert on wood. Except my own. What? I I don't have sound effects. Okay, what the hell? It's like... Not that one. Huh? This is getting weird. Okay, I meant alternate history. Yeah, I think it's a cool idea. Middle Eastern alternate history isn't talked about enough, in my opinion. Yeah, I agree. Like, there's a lot of subjects that the alternate history community just has not talked about nearly as much as they probably should. Oh, okay, I had that all wrong. Okay, it looks like I just had this one spot to the right of where it should be. Okay, gave you a like and now running away to doing adulting boring things. Living with my cat only who will not buy food or get laundry done. Well, kick that lazy bastard out. Well, have fun, Eastland. Which is better, Paleolithic, Neolithic, or Bronze Age? Bronze Age, because there was actual society. Yeah, and non-Western alternate history in general, yeah, exactly. Nyeh. Oh, wait. I can throw a rocket. That. Nyeh. A knife. Aha. I can cut the rope. Aha, I have a rope. Okay, let's see. Apparently there's other stuff I can do here, but I just... Okay, the scales, I'll at least put the weight there. Ah, there we go. 10 runes are needed. I don't see anything else here, so we'll just head on back. Or not the crossroads, where the hell? Yeah, no, purgatory, there we go. Okay, pickaxe. I can't use that object here? Okay. Favorite horse breed? I don't know different horse breeds, man. Yeah, I unfortunately am not very familiar with that. I tried doing a bit of research for it, for book I'm writing, but have not looked into it all that much. I've basically just looked at, oh, okay, what are war horses supposed to be like, and what are race horses supposed to be like. But, yeah, just in general, I do not know what horses are like. I've been around them a little bit, you know, you can pet them and stuff, they're adorable, but... okay, it doesn't look like I can... Oh, can I dig with the... What, I don't have the pickaxe anymore? That's what you're telling me? Oh, the well is all dried up. I can use the rope to get down to the well. Huh? Yes? I have to fix the rope. Oh, okay. I don't know. What even are the different horse breeds? Someone educate me. What would Middle Eastern old history look like? That actually seems pretty interesting. Let's see. One... Off the top of my head, I'm thinking, what if, during the Arab revolts, they were able to form a unified... If I dig beneath the column, it might fall in the direction of the rune on the island. Okay, good to know. What if the Arab revolts under Lawrence of Arabia and all of them had been able to successfully form a unified caliphate and not get all carved up and colonized? That would be an interesting one. No, okay, can't use that object here. I figured as much, but I had to check. I need it. I need that shovel. It looks like, but okay, yeah, and I need. Wait. Okay, yeah, no, that was the scales. Let's see. What would another Middle Eastern alternate history thing look like? Like, well, what if the United States never invaded Iraq, for starters? That would... Oh, hey, I got it. That would probably be a pretty big one. Can I use the knife to get it out? Okay, yeah. Alright, so I got 5 out of the 10 runes at least. Would I rather have the earth made of gelatin or pearl? Pearl. Why not? There are a lot of horse breeds, but some include Arabian, Appaloosa, Clydesdale, American Paint Horse, and Mustang. I will have to take your word on that one. You could literally be making it all up right now, and I would have no idea where to... Okay, but like okay. I have to secure the peg. Oh, the rock. Cool. Shia Islam instead of Sunni becoming the predominant religion in the original caliphates. Yeah, I'm not enough of an expert on Islam to say on how exactly that would change it, but I'm sure that would change a lot of things, yes. Eins, zwei, drei, vier. Okay. Another alt history that we rarely see is other countries formed in the United States, or in North America instead of the United States. That's actually a good point. Another North American alternate history that don't see a lot is like, what if Mexico had managed to pull itself together a little better and become a great power and really rival the United States? Like, what would happen then? What if the First Crusade was a failure would be a good one. I mean, it almost was a lot of times.
The ruins of the Scales of Fate has long been guarded by Cerberus, the three-headed dog watching the gates
He's a
of
good
hell.
boy.
Take this instrument, play any tune, and it'll send
What's an
the
ocarina?
hellish dog to sleep.
Either that is a very small ocarina, or this death man is like 15 feet tall. Though here in Southeast Asia we had a lot of Arab merchants, so I guess I have an insight into it, kinda. Yeah, I guess so. What are my feelings in mysteries, in stories where the author clearly just wrote a mystery for mystery's sake, i.e. if a character is dead at the end of the story just for ambiguity? I mean, even if it's just there for mystery's sake, it can still be a lot of fun. I mean, it's just, you know, it's the same as any other mystery. You gotta, excuse me, if you do it well, then it'll be a lot of fun. How did I learn German? Well, for starters, I didn't actually learn German. I've mostly just been doing Duolingo. Hey, James, have I heard of a book series called Flashman? I have not. You say it has Lies of Locke Lamora level cleverness. I haven't read Locke Lamora either. Like, I've heard a lot about that series, and I've heard it's very good, but it's very offensive to modern audiences. It's still genius and super clever and hilarious. I mean, I don't know, I have to take your word on that. Okay, so there's... Oh, right, play the tune on the ocarina. Aw, who's a good boy? Look at him, he's so cute. Correction, what if the Christians didn't capture Jerusalem in the First Crusade? Yeah, that would be interesting. It certainly came... There we go. And, I mean, that's also one thing about the Crusades that people tend to misunderstand, is, like, there wasn't the Christians capturing things. It was really just, a lot of different groups, which sometimes didn't get along, who were all Christian, fighting a lot of different groups who didn't always get along, who were Muslim. In the Middle Ages, there were no breeds like ours. They defined only by function and sometimes places where they are bred, like hunting dogs from the kennel of Baron XY. I assume you're talking about horses still. And, yeah, that is mostly what my research taught me. And luckily I don't need to go into too much detail about that sort of thing. I just need to talk a little bit about how it works, because the main character in that is supposed to be a horse breeder originally, so he would know a lot about that. Hi guys, how's it going? It's going pretty good for me, Nielsen. Oh, I gotta find more coins again, god damn it. I hate this. We're gonna be here for a minute, folks. Yeah, this is just me, like, moving shit out of the way to try and find a single fucking coin. Well, there's that, and there's that. But, you know, if I'm searching, then it's best to go in a grid pattern. Alright, somebody please bring up something more exciting than this, because I'm gonna be here for a couple of minutes, I think. There's one. And I got... Now it looks like I'm halfway done. Woohoo! Look at that shit. I am the greatest searcher ever. Ah, god damn it. It's so slow. Namaste. Why does Cerberus get pronounced with the beginning with an S sound instead of a hard K? I have no idea. It's possible that it was originally pronounced that way in Greek or something, but I don't know. I've always heard it pronounced as Cerberus, so that's just what I go with. Hey James, I've always been curious about how your last name is pronounced. It's Tullis. Yeah, I don't know why it's pronounced that way either. You'll have to ask the Scots. I'm actually writing the first draft as a story as I listen to this. Well, you go, bro. Keep up the good work. Like, as long as you finish, you've already completed a lot of the work. Missed it first time. What's my favorite toilet model? I didn't miss the question. I just didn't fucking answer it because it's stupid. I don't have a favorite toilet model, okay? My favorite toilet is the kind that flushes and takes my feces and urine away from me. Why don't I have an ending song? I mean, the reason I did the introduction song is because I don't like how a lot of YouTubers have that same opening all the time. Like, it just feels really fake and weird, and I would not have liked to have to... And there we go. I would not have liked to have to say the same thing over and over whenever I started. So I figured I would still be able to have... No? Okay, no. Okay. I figured I would still be able to have a recognizable opening and not have to do that if I just made an introduction song. So I made one. That's about it. And yeah, I never made an ending song because I just didn't feel like it. Okay, no more questions. Yet, I mean. Oh man. Part of the issue is that it's hard to tell what I'm even looking at here. Hey James, did you know mules can't have offspring, and thus horse breeders in the Middle Ages would breed horse to donkeys to make mules, which would make less breeder competition? Isn't that the other way around? Like, mules can have children, but donkeys can't? I mean, I have heard that, but I just... I am not an expert, as I said. Favorite Minecraft potion effect? I don't really like Minecraft. There we go. Come on, everybody's got a favorite toilet model. I mean, I don't know. Okay, no, it's the other way. Mules are half horse, half donkey, and are sterile. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, let's see. Luckily, once you get partway through these sorts of puzzles, they become significantly easier to deal with. There we go. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Alright, yeah, okay. I saw his nipple. I was trying to figure out where it went. This demon dude looks like a one-off villain from an anime. And not a very good anime. And the red weight. There we go. You know, even if the graphics aren't that good, this game has some pretty epic cutscenes. I mean, you know, setting aside, like I said, the graphics and the voice acting and the general writing, which is not the greatest in the world. You set that aside. Pretty epic cutscenes. No, donkeys are a different species, mules are the hybrid. Yeah, okay, so other people are confirming what I said there. Alright, so I'm apparently supposed to do something here. There we go. Okay, so don't touch that, I guess. Vanessa, I am Giovanni, the Hunchback. You don't know me, but I will help you. I have no idea how you managed to swap our souls, but if you came back, do not touch the seal under any circumstances, at least while it's on the pedestal with the pentagram. To take it, you'll have to destroy the pedestal first. Suppose you realize that, but it was why I carry the seal. It was, I didn't steal them, I received all the steel. Okay. I don't give a shit. Somebody can pause that later and read it themselves if they really care. I need to lubricate the mechanism. Aha! I lubricate my girl's titties every night. What? He's not allowed to say that on the internet. Okay. What's my favorite German word? Backpfeifengeschicht? Or, wait. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. But it means a face in desperate need of punching. I have no... Okay, people are saying things. Books. Aha, yes, put the books back in it. Oh, rearrange them. Okay, wait. So this one... Okay, this one appears to go at the end. This one also appears to go at the end. Okay, so from there, it can becomes a bit easier to work with. Oh, whoops. Okay, how come I know German so well? I really don't, man. Mein Deutsch ist sehr schlecht. Man, this isn't my dad. This is a cell phone. Okay, I keep finding, like, finding the spots where they go accidentally. So, I mean, hey, if it works. It's like rearranging my Cosmere collection. Yeah, I suppose it is. What's my favorite Russian novel? I haven't really read a lot of those, unfortunately. there we go. Let us see now. There we go. Backpfeifen geschickt? Gesickt? Is that how it is? I don't remember. Okay. Backpfeifen geschickt. There we go. Yeah, that's a fun word. Dry acid, a solution made from a... Okay. And mineral. Yeah, that's that again. Cool. Hundkleider. Yeah, Hundkleider. He is downstairs. Okay, now people are just throwing out German words that I don't know the definitions of. Okay, let's see. Weights. Or not that one. Where the fuck do these go? Like, I know there was a scale somewhere around here. Did it? Oh man, like... Ah! Okay. Down here. That's where they go. Yeah, I see it. Collect all the weights. That one is a heavy one. And that one is a heavy one. Something can be broken into the bowl. Oh, the egg. Have I played Deltarune 2 yet? I haven't even played Deltarune 1. Okay, don't see anything there. Butterfly. Oh, well, there's that. And there's some cards and a crossbow. And I need a sword. All I know in German are Rammstein songs. Yeah. I can't believe James hasn't read Lies of Locke Lamora yet. Well, I mean, I've heard a lot of good things, but I just haven't gotten around to it yet. You know, I don't have strong opinions on it or anything. I just haven't gotten around to it. Okay, a compass. I think there was a compass in here. No. Okay, yeah, so there's the weights. Let's see. Oh, there's a butterfly. A spider. Is there a spider anywhere? Ich sehe keine Spinne. Oh, there it is. Okay, Locke Lamora is apparently really good. Like, yeah, it's on the list. It's just, no, that's not the compass. Okay. It's on the list. It's just not something I've gotten to yet. You know? Spyglass. Coil of rope. Coil of rope anywhere? Anyone? I don't see it, but... And a ribbon and a... Is there a ribbon in here? I feel like there should be some stuff in here. An envelope, which... Yeah, okay, there we go. That's why I also like Flash Main. It's also hilarious. Not familiar with that. When I played these games as a kid, I just clicked every inch of the screen until I eventually got everything. Yeah, that is sometimes the only strategy you can use. Because sometimes these just get stupid. Thoughts on war elephants? It's animal cruelty. Now there's a coil of rope and a ribbon. Okay, last one is a ribbon. If I were a ribbon... Oh, yeah, bottom left. Yeah, I got the rope. I know you probably wrote that before I saw it, but... Hey, there's the ribbon. Okay, and the weights. I don't know what I'm going to do with them, but, you know, they're there. Alright. Oh, yeah, the wine cellar. Oh, that's right. I remember now. There was, this thing. That's why it's nice to be able to, I could weigh something on the scales. Weigh the mineral. Weigh exactly 37 grams of the mineral for the solution. Okay. Alright, so 20, 15, and 2. So 37. Okay, this might take a minute. Ribbon is top right. Yeah, I got the ribbon before I saw your comment, but thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, that's close though. There's probably a better way to do this than to just randomly choose rocks, but I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. If I give a shit, I might just give a fuck. But I don't give a shit, so I don't give a fuck. Do I think dogs in the US military is animal cruelty as well? Honestly, yeah. Police and military using dogs like that is just a way to get... It's just going to get them hurt, quite frankly. Have I read the Amber series? I have not. I'm not familiar with it. Man, I'm gonna have to... Okay, LOL, as James thinks war elephants are cruel, then he must be really mad about medieval knights and their horses. Yes. Like, I get why they did it, but that doesn't change the fact that it was extremely cruel. Okay, why is it not coming out for like 15 then? 15.3? Is that like... Isn't war also a form of animal cruelty? SMH my head. Yes. Ever heard of dolphin suicide bombers? Yes, actually I have. Okay, so this is 17. Let's make a note of that. That is 17. So I need 20, and then I need this one. That's all I need. Yeah, dolphin suicide bombers. Yeah, dolphins are, like, intelligent animals, so I mean... yeah, it's all sad, but isn't killing innocent civilians... Like, yeah, I'm obviously against killing innocent civilians in war. Okay, so this is 13 and this is 17. So together, those make 30. And then I need 7 more. So... I don't think I'm gonna find one that is exactly 7. Oh! Oh-ho! There we go. Yay! Turns out all governments are doing evil things. Yes, exactly. War is inherently evil no matter the cause. Like, yes. 100%. Your government... Like, some governments are better than others, but they do nasty shit. That's just... there's some kind of images under the ink. I have to remove the stain. You know, one of the things that inspired me to, oh, okay, the candlesticks. So, left and... Or, let's say northwest and southeast. There, that'd be a good way of saying it. Okay, there it is. One of the things that actually inspired me to play more of these games was Alistair Beckett King. He has a YouTube channel where he just... It's skits, let's say. And he has one where he makes fun of old school 90s point-and-click adventure games. It's called, like, every 90s video game or something like that. Anyways, it's a lot of fun. Is global warming like mass war on animals? Just the amount of frog species alone is staggering. I mean, kind of. Like, it's not on purpose, but it is causing a lot of death and destruction. And it's only going to get worse, so... I wish we could do something about it, but nobody wants to, so, okay. They want me to use a sword. I feel like... You know, I've had so many machetes and axes and stuff over the course of this game. I feel like if Vanessa can squeeze one of those in her pocket, she should just hold on to it. You know, like, I know I'm going to run into another situation where this sword shall be useful. Have I played the Myst series? I actually haven't. I've heard that one is very 90s, like it does rely a lot on moon logic, where it just straight up doesn't make sense. But, you know, if people really want me to play that one, then I guess, I don't know, donate in the chat if you really want me to play Myst or something. We'll see how that goes, I guess. But yeah, I'm not against the idea. I just haven't done it. Okay, and this should actually be the last seal, so...
Another new world, as unfriendly as all the others. It looks like the last seal is in that castle on the horizon.
Alright. Ah, shit, the ghost.
Hello, Vanessa. I'll be brief, for I cannot stay long in this world. But my soul will go neither to hell nor to heaven
Someone's
till I
texting
complete
me.
what I started
What
here.
the fuck do you want?
The seals were passed to me by the one who called himself the Archbishop Benedict. He made me take them out of the temple and leave them in other worlds, but this cost me my life. My soul won't be at peace until the seals are found and returned to their places. By the way, I saw your grandfather Abraham Van Helsing. He was in this world, but I didn't have the strength to talk to him.
That means Grandpa's dead. Okay, is global warming... Have I played the Myst series? The Last Seal! Yes, exactly. The Last Seal. Okay, I gotta say I'm not a fan of this type of minigame. Okay, well, there's a butterfly that goes with the other butterfly, I assume. Also, regarding streaming from a PS4, if you have a PC, then it's doable via remote play application. What it does is basically broadcast your PS4 screen to the PC so you can capture it in OBS. Oh, okay. I might look into that. We'll have to see. Because I also don't know if my computer can handle it. Oh, pen cover goes on the pen. There we go. Thoughts on legal prostitution? You can basically do it right now as long as you have a camera on. Yeah, pretty much. Like, in the words of George Carlin, selling is legal and fucking is legal, so how come selling fucking isn't legal? Like, I really just don't care what people do as long as everyone's a consenting adult. So yeah, prostitution should at the very least be decriminalized, because as it is now, it's just a huge waste of resources, and a lot of people get unnecessarily hurt and railroaded by the system, and it's just dumb all around. Archbishop Benedict, isn't that the guy who plays Doctor Strange? I don't know. Oh, eye goes in the owl. Can I have a cookie? I don't have any cookies to give you, unfortunately. Years ago, I played one of this kind of games, but instead of animations, it used real actors. It was super cool. Can't even remember the names. It was Raven something. I mean, yeah, there were a ton of these, and full motion video was a big thing in the 90s as well. Okay. That was a very easy puzzle, but okay. I think there's an Archbishop Benedict in World of Warcraft. I mean, maybe. I haven't played much WoW. Is that it? Yeah? No, I can't use the subject here. Okay, I'll have to find it. Something there later. There should be a button here. The mechanism won't work without it. I think there's something hidden behind this plaque. I have to pry it up somehow. Yeah, like, I found like 3 or 4 crowbars in this game now. I feel like you just hold on to one of those and it would save a lot of save you a lot of trouble. Restore the drawing by pressing the buttons to move the stripes. Okay, well that looks correct at least. Yes? Okay. Okay, have I thought about playing something from Professor Layton? I mean, not opposed to the idea. Okay, let's see. There we go. Yeah, I've never played the Professor Layton games, but, you know, I mean, if they're fun, then they're fun. So, another message from Grandfather. I have a bad feeling about this seal. It seems that our traitor is planning to create an army of not of humans, but of monsters. Be careful, my darling granddaughter. We must try to stop them. That's what I'm fucking doing. Mechanism needs a lever. See, like, I found, like, 8 levers, too. I need to break the stone, like with a pickaxe? I can't use this object here. The center part of the mosaic is missing. Let us see. What could I use to lift such a heavy grate? I don't know. I have to collect 6 bat figurines, that's true. Oh, a spearhead, that's good to know. Good to know. Oh, that's a hammer or something. Come on, I know I can grab it. There we go. Oh, okay, I gotta do this. Okay. Let's see. Hey James, tell us, what was the first you read that got you into fantasy? Also, what's the best book you have ever read? The thing that got me into fantasy, I don't know. 'Cause, like, when I was a kid, I read stuff like, Percy Jackson and, Harry Potter, which were a lot of fun. But I don't remember precisely what got me into, more adult fantasy, if that's what you're talking about. 'Cause I... Oh, well, there's a... No? Okay. Yeah, I kind of wish I could give a better answer than that, but I just straight up don't remember. And what are my favorite Soulsborne bosses? That is a difficult question to answer, because there's a lot of really good ones. Okay, what the hell is going on? This is getting weird. Well, there's a ribbon there, at least. A trombone. Oh, yeah, trombone. My favorite Soulsborne bosses, though. Father Gascoigne from Bloodborne is pretty great. He's not a difficult boss, but he is a lot of fun to fight and defeat. Okay, leave that there. Let's see what else. Oh, I forget the name of it, but that giant dragon from the Ringed City DLC in Dark Souls 3 He's a lot of fun. He's probably the most difficult boss in the games, or at least one of the most difficult. But I have so much fun playing him. or defeating him, whatever you want to say. Notebook. I don't see a notebook anywhere. What, is that the notebook? Yeah, like I see the... Yeah, whatever. Dark Eater Midir, that's right. That is correct, yeah, you're right. Oh, there's a spider. Okay. Like, I know I'm supposed to pick this up and put it somewhere, but... But where? Maybe there? Okay, I guess so. Oh. My fave is Deacons of the Deep. I did not like Deacons of the Deep that much. They are, I mean, they're kind of fun sometimes, but I don't know. The whole moving the target from one place to another, and then there's a huge mob of enemies in the middle that you have to try and get past is just not as much fun. Do I think Dark Souls 2 is the worst of the series, or does it have its appeal? I would say it's the worst of the series, but it's still pretty good. Where's a bracelet? I'm looking for a bracelet. Somewhere there's gotta be a bracelet. Come on, show me your bracelet. Probably Gale for me. Slave Knight Gale is extremely difficult as well. I honestly didn't have all that much fun playing him. He was just a pain in the ass. Your favorite is Ludwig. Ludwig is pretty great. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Ludwig is great. And Lady Maria of the Astral Clock Tower, also pretty great. Very difficult, but you know. Smash it with a hammer. I love dual stage bosses. Yeah, dual stage bosses are very hit or miss for me, but they are... I mean, when they're right, they're right. Okay, so there is something in this area that I can do still. And Guardian Ape. I think Maria and Gale have the best OSTs in all of Soulsborne. Yeah, okay, I don't have a strong opinion there, but I can totally see where you're coming from. Yeah, apparently there's something I can do here, but I don't know what it is. No. Okay, symbol. There's something behind this plaque. I have to pry it up somehow. With the spearhead? Okay. See, it at least makes some sense. Like, I would not have thought to use the spearhead to pry something normally. But, oh. Hey, I missed this area when I was going through. Yeah, I normally would not have thought to do that, but it does at least make sense to do that. There's a drawing under the dried dirt. No? Okay. Whereas a lot of games, there's stuff like, hey, here's a big statue, and then you don't know what to use the statue for, but you wind up needing to use it as a bridge, for instance. Like, shout out to Jenny Nicholson, because she's the only reason I know that exists. It is from the, what was it, the Vampire Diaries video game, which is very similar to this. Living Failures is a rearrangement of Maria's OST. Like, yeah, it is. It is. Fucking hell. Is this where the jack goes? No. The backbone goes there? No. I'm actually a tad lost here. Ah, okay, the jack. That's right, I forgot about this, this area. Or this little spot, I should say. Ah, fuck this dude again.
Vanessa, be extremely careful. Hundreds of vampires were sleeping the eternal sleep here until recently. But someone from our order, who betrayed the order's ideals, has made all the preparations for awakening them. They needed only the seal of life to complete this process, and I was foolish and naive enough to bring it here. The power of the seal raised an entire host of monsters. Vampires, ghouls, werewolves. I became their first victim. They won't wake up until the sun goes down, so you'd better hurry up. Take the seal while they're sleeping.
Have I played Sekiro? I have not. No. I just never did. Okay, so I need to find another one. Some backbone parts are missing here. And actually, like, genuine question, has anyone ever played games like this and actually cared about the story? Because I don't think I have. Like, it's always just been kind of an excuse for the puzzles. And I feel kind of bad for saying that, because it seems like a lot of them are genuinely trying to not be shit, but they aren't good at it. A spur, a feather. But yeah, Sekiro, I mean, that might be good. I just didn't play it when it came out, and then I kind of forgot about it. A spur, a corkscrew, a raven. Maybe the walnut goes up here with the food? No? Well, I think the pear would go there, at least. Yes? Okay. A foot. Something strange is afoot. Ha ha ha, funny joke. The walnut goes there. There we go. Let's, oh, another foot there. It depends. Like, Monkey's Island's story is really funny. I think I played Monkey's Island a very long time ago, but I don't remember much about it. Point and clicks always feel a bit limited. Yeah, I mean, that is true. And sometimes limiting yourself in certain ways can be beneficial. But, yeah, at the end of the day, they are still limited. Actually, most LucasArts games had good story. I don't think I played many of those. Which games did LucasArts do again? I should probably look at the camera when I say it. Which games did LucasArts do again? There. I liked the story in that one game about Da Vinci that was a point-and-click puzzle. I don't think I know that one, but okay. Yeah, it's nice to try with the plot, but I don't really care. Yeah, let's see. That's fair. On the previous screen, I thought this was Temple of Elemental Evil, the old D&D CRPG at first. Similar art style. Well, I don't know that game. I think I'm learning today that there's a lot of games I just am not familiar with. I remember liking Professor Layton, but that was on my DS so long ago. You know, I still have my Nintendo DS, actually. Haven't played it in a very long time, but it's there. And it still works, last I checked. Very different kind of game, though. Indiana Jones adventure games. Oh, yeah, that's right. There were some of those. Yeah, I unfortunately have not played those. Okay, let's see. I know you want me to use the knife to cut something, but what? I don't care. Ah, a sheath. Okay, I see that. That makes sense. LucasArts point and click. Indiana Jones, Fate of Atlantis, Full Throttle, Day of the Tentacle, Grim Fandango, The Dig, and Sam & Max. Yeah, I unfortunately have not played any of those, although I know they're in this genre. I just didn't play them back in the 90s when they came out, and so I just never got around to it, unfortunately. You know, I can probably do it nowadays that, you know, I have my own computer, I have money that I can use to pay for it and shit like that, but I just didn't when I was a child. You know, I didn't have that luxury. Grim Fandango, at least, was great. Like, yeah, I'm sure a lot of these games are great. I'm not familiar with them. Or rather, I haven't played them, I should say. That's a more accurate way of putting it. Okay, what the fuck? Oh, the feather in the hat? Okay, that's... Alright, that's a bit of a stretch, but I'll go with it. Okay, so the spur should go near some shoes, shouldn't it? Or some boots, or the knight. What even... Alright. And the raven. Let's see. If I were a raven, where would I go? Probably not there. I don't give a shit anymore. Just raven. Oh, the cage. Yeah, that makes sense. Damn, I feel dumb all of a sudden. A glass cutter. And this is another note from Grandpa. And a bat. I don't have that. There was also that game called Neverhood that had just one of the puzzles being clicking to move forward for like 20 screens. I might have played that game, actually. Or at least part of it. A very, very long time ago.
How is your investigation going?
I'm talking 20
Good,
years.
thank you. I'm close to finding the last seal.
Sounds excellent. That means the Order chose a right person.
Yeah, it's weird to me
complete
because this is very,
mission.
very
Thank you
quiet
for the
on my end,
confidence.
but apparently it's
Since
fine for you
things are
guys.
going well and you don't need my help, I'll leave you for a while. See you again.
I think there's a difference between point-and-click games and hidden object games. Yeah, I can agree. Like, there is certainly some overlap, but they, aha. See, it's also... I'm glad that this game is made more recently, because, like, in the 90s... See, it was hours ago that I first saw that thing, and I have not thought about it since. And I just now found the tool to use it, and, like, in the 90s, it would have given me no indication that that's what I was supposed to use it for. It would have just been like, yep, here's a glass cutter, and I'd be wandering through this entire map for, like, an hour trying to figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to be using it. And so it is just nice to just have something like that, you know. Okay. I think that the LucasArts games were generally better than the Sierra ones, which were also popular at the time. Yeah, I think the ones I played were mostly Sierra ones. Okay, yeah, just straight up moving a vampire again around. Yeah, see, that's part of the problem with talking about these, is that, like, I just have very vague memories of a lot of them, because I was literally 4 or 5 years old playing them, and I haven't touched them since. So it's hard to say, like, oh, did you play this one? I don't think so. I can't open the dresser without a handle. But they just have so much nostalgic value for me. There's something in the fireplace. This game is pretty huge for its genre. Yeah. I wouldn't put its hidden object games on the same level as a Monkey Island. That's fair. If you want newer story... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm trying to go in order. Did anyone play the Don't Escape web game series? I did, yes. I played a bunch of those. I think it was Flash, so they might be dead, and they were all short, but for what they were, the execution was great. Yeah, some of them were pretty good. Like, I used to play those sorts of games on, like, Addicting Games and Newgrounds and stuff. I mean, let's be honest. Most of us only use Newgrounds for porn. At least I only use Newgrounds for porn. I don't know, I might be telling on myself. There's a place for a precious stone. Okay, if I want newer story-heavy point-and-clicks, Wadget Eye games make a lot of good ones. The Blackwell series, Gemini Rue, Primordia... Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Ooh, button. What even is a story-heavy point-and-click? The same thing, but they try even harder with the story bit? Doesn't sound appealing to me. I'd rather just play. I mean, it depends on if they're done well or not. Okay, so I'll come back to that later. Oh, that opens. I see it. Early 90s also saw the FMV fad, which was fairly short-lived, thankfully. Yeah, I know. Like, those things, even at the time, I thought those things looked like ass. Just absolute ass. Looks like there should be 2 pings. Okay. People were impressed that they could be fully speeched and all that. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes a new technology comes around and people are just, like, excited to use it, but they don't know how to use it properly, so they wind up doing dumb shit with it. Set the gems into the recesses of the corresponding colors. Hey, I used Newgrounds for Games in 5th grade. I mean, I'm glad. I'm glad somebody did, certainly. There we go. Hey, I left the FMVs in Red Alert. I think you're the only one that did. I was a kiddo when Newgrounds was big, so not really. Yeah, that's true. Newgrounds is still around, but just no one uses it anymore. There's a new FMV out lately called Contradiction. That one's pretty good. FMVs as cutscenes to an actual good game was fine, but games just focused around interconnected bad FMV, not so good. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, this one might take me a few minutes. Oh, okay. Yes, so these will lock into place at least when I find the correct one. There we go. So one was like 3. But yeah, Newgrounds, I'm not gonna lie, like when I was a youngin, when Newgrounds was big, it was just for porn. Like that was what we used it for. The real gangsters are the ones who still use Newgrounds for porn. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's still there. I just don't use it anymore because I don't like hentai very much. Hentai's fucking weird. See, this is half the fun of streams. Like I was saying earlier, it's just a stream of consciousness. We can go from talking about how my father died of a drug overdose to this shit. Isn't that fun? Newgrounds was always a porn site in my eyes. Never knew it for games. Yeah, exactly. Like, that was just how a lot of people my age used it. Hell, for a lot of people my age, it was like their introduction to porn. I'm trying not to get demonetized right now. I'm trying to be careful and not go into too much detail. Okay, let's go to the study first, because I have the painting I can use. Find the identical elements in the picture. Okay. So that's the same. That's the same, yeah. Yeah, I thought it was so cool when I discovered the porn on Newgrounds. Yeah, exactly. Everyone thought they were cool. Oh, no. No, that's not the same? Okay. Let's see. There's a horse, but he's in a different position. Can one get demonetized on stream? I don't know. I mean, yeah, there's no ads on here right now, but I mean, it could come on in the recorded version. And I'm pretty sure that that can still get demonetized, same as regular stuff, so. Yeah, oh, yes, they can take the donations. Okay, yeah. Yeah, and it's probably not as strict as Twitch. You're probably right. That's a big part of why I didn't really feel like streaming on Twitch. Partially because I just don't know Twitch as well. I don't really feel like trying to figure that out right now. But if I continue doing this sort of thing in the future, I might go over there as well, just to check it out. Oh, there's 2 horses. Okay. Yeah, Twitch is, from what I've seen, really, really strict about what they allow on stream and what they don't. Like, they used to allow nudity and stuff, but they don't anymore, which is just kind of dumb. in my opinion. Like, it's the internet. And actually, a lot of places on the internet seem to be moving away from allowing nudity and sex stuff, which is really annoying because they're just trying to appeal to, like, family friendliness, I suppose. Ah, there we go. What shall the next major topic shift be? I don't know. I mean, right now I'm talking about how it's annoying how places like, I mean, OnlyFans was about to get rid of... No?
I've already seen
OnlyFans was about to get rid of,
one of Gordon Mill's dogs. It's no
sexual content a while ago, and that would have been really unfortunate.
Mills is involved in the theft
and
of
I mean,
seals.
YouTube obviously hasn't allowed nudity or anything for a very long time. Yeah, like I said, Twitch got rid of it a while ago. Reddit, as well, seems to be... They haven't gotten rid of sex and nudity and porn and all that, but it no longer shows up on the main homepage. Which is kind of annoying when you're looking for something like that. No? Okay. Ah, here we go. And so, yeah, it seems like they're just trying to get more money by being, like, family-friendly or something, and it's really annoying. I like how Brandon Sanderson streams on every platform at once. I've seen them go live on Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube at the same time. Yeah, if you have the internet and the equipment to do that, then that'd be great, but I do not at the moment. It's all these parents giving their kids smartphones and tablets at 10 years old. They ruined it for us. Yeah, I know. Like, you really shouldn't have your kids on the internet like that anyways. It's like shooting yourself in the heart to make more money. James couldn't handle losing OnlyFans. I mean, I'm not on there that much. But, I mean, it would really screw a lot of other people over who rely on that for their income. What kind of idiot pays for porn on the internet? Oh, Tumblr. Shit, how did I forget about Tumblr? Like, Tumblr is obviously still around. And the people who, like, the people who use it still seem to enjoy it, but, like, they really shot themselves in the foot. Like, there's not going to be any new users coming there anymore. Removing nudity worked so well for Tumblr. Yeah, exactly. The thing with Twitch is that it was becoming a softcore streaming site for kids and not a free one. I mean, I guess that's fair. Tumblr is basically Newgrounds for me. I've never even thought about using that website for anything but porn until they banned it. Yeah, exactly. Like, I was never big into Tumblr. How fucking fast was that guy going? Could y'all even hear that? Like, I feel like that was vibrating the microphone. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, like, I only ever used Tumblr for porn, so... Tumblr, I miss the porno bots on Tumblr. They kept me humble. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that you should send kids onto the internet unsupervised, but, I mean, going unsupervised on places like 4chan when I was younger did make me very immune to, like, every kind of disgusting thing that people can send at me on the internet. Like, you know, because it's the internet, and I'm somewhat big on there, so that's just what people like to do sometimes. Okay, I need scissors, a mask, hourglass. Oh, I thought I saw an hourglass around or something. Funny how OnlyFans is trying to shy away from porn while Twitch embraces hot tub streams and whatnot. I mean, that's not... I guess that's softcore porn, I suppose, but it's just... like, it's not that big a deal. I think most people will agree. Like, you know, just a woman chilling in a hot tub. Like, there's obviously a time and a place for that sort of thing, but I don't think most people are gonna get that upset about having that. What do I think about incels? I think it is... I hate them. Let's preface with that. But I do think it is understandable how you could fall into that mentality. nowadays because... Okay, it's not in here. Because it's just very easy to get lonely, and there's a lot of people who are specifically targeting youths, trying to make them blame everything on women instead of on themselves and stuff like that. And, oh, cool, tongs. And pickup artists don't help, and the fact that... Oh, okay. There we go. And not to sound anti-porn, because like we were just talking about, I think it's fine. I have no issues with it personally. But if that is your introduction to sex and relationships, it can give you a very unfortunate look at how the world works, and that's just not how it works. And so it's easy to understand how they could get, angry, but that doesn't make a lot of what they say and do okay. Okay, well, Twitch didn't really embrace it that much. They get less porno than they used to. Yeah, exactly. Twitch, they cracked down on it. Okay, all the porn on Tumblr got replaced by Tumblr's sexy men and shipping. Honestly, I think that's a worse influence on kids. Maybe. When you found a Tumblr with a highly specific kink, it was wonderful. Yeah. I feel like I could have just splashed the water on there. That would have been easier, but okay. What's the difference between an incel and a sigma male? Incels are honest with themselves. It's not that big a deal. I just expected a platform like Twitch that has a huge children audience wouldn't want to show such stuff on their front page and all. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what it comes down to, is they think they can make more money... oh, no, okay. They think they can make more money by appealing to the family-friendly market than to people who want to have access to nudity and stuff. Streamers are super boring. Like, honestly, even the top streamers are so dull. Well, I love you too, Rick. Dresser handle. James Tellis is the best streamer. Come on. An incel relies on pity while a sigma relies on their confidence, I think. Like, their misplaced confidence. Like, let's never forget that sigma males are just alpha males who realize that nobody fucking likes them. Or, quote, alpha males who realize that nobody actually likes them. But platforms like Twitch are quite cyclical. Getting on top gets more porno, which keeps you on top. Kinda, yeah. Dayum LMAO. I'm not sure what that Dayum is in response to, but, Am I missing anything? Because, like... Can I just use the knife to... Okay. I'm not sure what you're Dayum LMAOing in response to, so... Well, how did Grandpa get time to hide this back here? Oh, okay. One of my Steam friends is playing something. Have fun, Tokyo Rundown. Do you have a problem reading a novel knowing it was written by a pedo in jail? I don't think I've ever been in that situation. It's too dark. I can't see anything. Sigma males are like that guy who sped by your residence a few minutes ago. Yeah, kinda. For me, personally, the bigger the stream, the less interesting it becomes. Like, no way you can have a conversation like this in a 1,000 plus viewer chat. That's fair. Okay, so that symbol. It's like a tic-tac-toe symbol with an O in the middle. Okay, apparently there's still something I'm supposed to be doing here. Separate the art from the artist. Yeah, it depends on the circumstances, but yeah, I think that's really up to you in the end. Okay, am I missing... What am I missing? There's something in here that I'm supposed to be finding, but, yeah, because, like, this is the only place I have to memorize this symbol. Like, I am memorizing it. Oh, right, matches. So So the tic-tac-toe symbol and then the crop circle, let's call it. It's hard to separate sometimes because art can be very personal. Yeah, exactly. It can be. Which is why I usually just say, like, leave it up to your personal... I don't know, it's up to the individual, you know. Some people can see past that sort of thing, some people cannot. And for me, it depends on what specifically it is. Alright. So it looks like I have another seal. Hopefully this one doesn't send me to purgatory. Jeepers Creepers is my favorite, but I don't support the guy. Yeah, Jeepers Creepers is a pretty good example, actually. Like, great films, but creator is, yeah. Alright, so I have all the seals. Is this gonna be like the end of the game, or will there be more afterwards? I feel like there would be some more. You have completed the main game. You may now play the bonus chapter. Cool. Not much of a climax there. It's just kind of, yeah, it's over. You saved the world.
I can't believe Gordon Mills stole the seals.
I'll do the bonus chapter. We'll
He's
see how long it
served
takes.
the order for decades. He's been visiting the wine cellar too often lately. Maybe he's there now. Let's go down. How could he make a secret passage right under our very nose? We
That
won't
is a
open it
very
so
good
easily.
question.
Vanessa, I'll give the order, and we'll try to intercept Gordon from the outside. You stay here. You've done what you could, and then some.
Well, I'm still going to help. Yeah, no offense meant about the boring streamer things. Yeah, I know. I'm just messing with you. The dog won't let me get to the barrel. It looks like gunpowder. Oh dear. A normal person would have dusted the minute they saw that. Yeah. LMAO. Do you think it's okay to have pedophilia in fiction? I mean, as long as it's not glorified, I suppose you can. Imagine putting so much time into cutscenes to have that ending. I know, man. Yeah, you know, like, I was talking earlier about, point-and-click adventures that had, like, decent storylines. Like, I vaguely remember one. Maybe someone in the chat will know what I'm talking about, but I do vaguely remember one. Okay. What, that was, like, a murder mystery. And I remember, it must have been real old, because it was, like, pixelated graphics and stuff, but I just remember it was a murder mystery, and I think it was some billionaire was killed, and you were searching for who killed him, like you were a private detective who was hired to do it, and I remember thinking it was actually kind of darker than a lot of other games of this type that I'd played, but I straight up do not remember what it was called. So if anyone has any ideas, please hit me with them. But if not, not a big deal. I hate how abrupt the endings of this games are. It's just done. Get out now. Yeah, I know what you mean, man. Okay, box lid. Oh. Or maybe not. Okay. Gavel, a leaf. Be the leaf. Well, there's a gavel. Rolling pin. Rolling pin? Oh, yeah, there's one. A shell, a deer. There's a deer. A funnel. Hopefully this bonus chapter isn't too long. I mean, not that I'm getting, like, bored or anything. I just, you know, I don't want to be sitting here for the rest of the day. A piece of cheese. I like cheese. If I were cheese, where would I hide? Oh, there we go. Caliper, starfish. Oh, well, I saw a starfish. I know I saw a starfish. What are your favorite builds in Soulsborne? I like an Ultra Greatsword myself. Sometimes an Ultra Greatsword. The thing about Soulsborne to me that makes it fun is that you can do a lot of different builds. So I tend not to stick with one for more than like a single playthrough. Like I'll do one with a greatsword or something, and then I'll do one or two as a speedy guy. I'll do one as a magic guy. Like that's what makes it fun to me. A leaf. Is there a leaf in there? No, I don't see one. Scrub brush. A sun. Oh, there's a sun. Have I read Crime and Punishment? I have not. No. So I can't comment on whether or not it sucks. But if you think it sucks, then, oh, hey. What is a healthy time span to plan a book before you write, and when does it get to a point where it's ridiculous? I think whenever you feel... how do I put this? Like, there's a lot of different ways to write a book. You know, you can be just a discovery writer and do it as you go, and that works for some people, but some people need more planning. Excuse me. I think if you ever get to a point where you're stuck in planning and you're not sure where to keep going, then I would just say start writing and go where it takes you. My favorite kind of cheese, American cheese. I know I get shit on for that, but I don't care. Soulsborne tank builds, those are fun. Why are there two chats on screen, by the way? I mean, there should be one that's, like, above my head. And then this is the one that only I can see. Or, excuse me, that's the one that I can see. I can't see the others. So, like, I can just turn that one off whenever. But I still need it there. American cheese can really hardly be called real cheese. Boxley, okay, I don't care. What? I was here. What? Well, now I'm just confused. Is it this box? This smaller box? Or no, okay, that one. I see it now. An empty bag. I needed all that. Okay. This would be good for disguising a tranquilizer. Yes. I assume that is for the dog. For the dig. Wine cellar, round hall, Archbishop's chambers. Yeah, this doesn't really feel like a bonus chapter so much as just the game wasn't finished and this is the last section of it, which is odd to me. There's probably something hidden here to press the keys, but in what order? I mean, I love American cheese, so
Ah, Helsing,
if you don't
it's
like
you
it,
again.
then
We're on the alert here. We're trying to find out where Gordon escaped to. I need to go up and help in the search. You try to open the tunnel the traitor fled into.
that's what I'm doing.
Take these tablets, for if his dog gets in the way, they're tranquilizers. They'll help.
Dankeschön. Okay, let's make sure there's nothing here. And then laboratory. Thankfully, the crowbar isn't for the dog. Yeah, thankfully. I mean, he's just doing what he's told. He's a good boy. Here you go. Come on. Aw, who's your good puppy? This is collector's edition, so you're probably right, and they didn't finish till they added this chapter. Huh. You know, actually, that's a good point. Like, it's possible the original game just straight up ended right there, and they never added more until later. Well, I have a shovel. Okay. But at least this final chapter is in a much smaller area. So, I don't have to, wander the whole map looking for shit. There's a cord. I should remember this layout. I won't remember it, but the game will remember it for me. That's another thing that really sucked about the 90s ones, was like, if you found something like that, you had to memorize it or write it down or something. And if you could not, and sometimes you would only be able to see it that once. So if you looked away too quickly or clicked away too quickly or something, then you'd be shit out of luck. You just have to guess. Okay, so wait. Dun, 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 dun. And then bottom there, and those top two. There you go. Chat's being quiet. I can only assume you're all enthralled right now. It's funny how weird this games can get. Like, I need to broke this window, but you can't use nothing from your inventory. You need this specific random rock from next screen. Yeah, I know. Tongs. And, it's not working. I have to connect the cables. If I inflate the boat, I can catch up to Gordon. The bag is too heavy, but I can't move it. Okay. A sandbag. This could be useful for something. Without the key, I'll have to break the lock. Okay. And I assume... Okay, well, there's something I can do here. I remember how in Undertale there was that character who told you to remember his name, so I wrote it down thinking it's going to be part of a puzzle later, but it's just a bait. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so I need tongs to grab that, and then dip it in a bucket. And then I can grab it. There you go. Let's go back to... What's my favorite Demonata character? I'd have to say Lord Loss. I need to hold it down. I do have cord. Oh, sandbag. There we go. See, look at that. Like, see, that's a puzzle that makes sense. The grub. I better not touch, the knife. Excuse me. And then I can move the bag, and then I can get the glove, and I can use the glove. Connect the cables to the corresponding colors. Adventure games coming back, or did the fall of Telltale ruin them forever? Okay, I'll tell you right now, I did not like Telltale games. Like, I was honestly pretty excited when I first started seeing that they were doing this again, but honestly, their games were not even games. They were just interactive cutscenes. So, as for are these games coming back into vogue? I don't think so, but it'd be cool if they did. So, have I played Hades? Oh, bless you. Thank you, Stoneworks. I appreciate that. I have not played Hades, no. And yeah, there are still plenty of adventure games like that guy said. Oh, there's a yellow one. Ah, there we go. True, the Telltale games are pretty bad. Yeah, exactly. But they're mostly indie ones. Yeah, exactly. So, the Telltale games, I mean, I liked the first season of The Walking Dead, but, like, they didn't even have puzzles or anything. It was just like, hey, talk to this person, then talk to this person, and, like, you could make choices and stuff, but they weren't always that good either. Find the keys by moving items on the shelf. Okay, yeah, so this again. This shit. Eh. Yeah, I'm gonna be here for a minute. Okay. I did like the Borderlands one, though. That's because Borderlands was funny. Yeah, Borderlands was a funny series. Spencer Kranick gave me $4.99 for drugs. Well, thank you, Spencer. I only use prescription drugs, but, you know, that's for, like, sleep and depression and shit. Yeah, I liked early Telltale, but they went so non-interactive after Walking Dead. Yeah, and, like, even then, that could still have been kind of fun if the stories were good, but they oftentimes just weren't. Like, you know, the later seasons of The Walking Dead where you're just following Clementine and shit, they just weren't as compelling. How much weed can I get for $5? I'm actually not sure. But I do live in Colorado, so I can get it legally. Alright, I need to... What the hell? I don't see a key anywhere. Oh, did I find it by mistake? Oh, there it is. But yeah, $5 I don't think will get you a lot of weed. They kept pumping out games in such short time frames. Seems that they really crunched their staff and it showed in the game's quality. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I need a wrench. I do have a wrench. Honestly, the idea of a pure narrative games with a ton of plot threads is super interesting, but they were really railroaded. I mean, yeah, if you play visual novels, which I don't do very often, but you can do that. And when those are done well, they're done really well. But oftentimes, they're not. I can't lift this grate by hand. It's too heavy. Crowbar. I can't use the... Okay. You can get a small edible. Okay, cool. I don't think I will. I will use it for different drugs or something, but, you know. Honestly, the idea... Okay, yeah. Okay, let's see. A coin. Toss a coin to your witcher. Oh, valley of plenty. Oh, valley of plenty. Wow, I don't even know where to start with this one. Hold on a moment. What visual novel is done well? I thought Katawa Shoujo was really good. I mean, granted, that one came out a long time ago. But it was pretty good. And beyond that, I haven't played that many, if I'm being honest. So, I could not give you many recommendations. Well, I've only played hentai visual novels. I mean, I ain't gonna judge you. I've never played anything that wasn't an Arrow J. Okay, yeah. So, again, not gonna judge you, but I don't know if those have, like, good storylines or not. They probably don't. A telephone dial? Is there... Oh, yeah, I see it. Oh, acorn, go here. 9? Okay. Coin, sale. Oh, sale. There we go. Propeller. Katawa Shoujo is a classic. Katawa Shoujo demonstrated the power of 4chan. Also, it was hentai. It was softcore hentai. Okay? You had an option to turn off the nudity and stuff. Ace Attorney. Are those really visual novels? I feel like those would be more point-and-click adventures. Garden Shears part. Like, only part of Garden Shears, though. Where's the other part is the question. A nut. Best Katawa Shoujo girl. Oh, dude, I don't remember anything about that game. I remember there was, like, the blind one and the deaf one. And the one with no legs. That's, like... That's about all I can remember. Do I own any crypto, James? Not at the moment. Joe Rogan, thank you for participating. I do not own any at the moment because, well, like I said, you can speculate with it and make some money if you're smart or lucky, but I do not feel like risking my money at the moment, so... The Ringer, does that go on, like, the phone? Ace Attorney were very talky point and clicks, so they felt like visual novels. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, I don't care. The nut goes... Ah, I see it. There's a nut I see on the right. Oh, okay, yeah. Man. I just wish this game didn't have so many of this exact basic puzzle. Because it was fine doing it once or twice, but there's just... Oh man, I've been doing it a lot of times, and I am not a fan. Is my book name Battle of the Species too corny, or is it good enough? It sounds kind of corny, but... I don't know anything else about it, so it's hard to say for certain. If you're going for corny, then don't be afraid to use it. Fair enough. When you buy yourself some Avalanche and Chainlink, I will invite you on the Joe Rogan Experience. Great content. I really enjoy your videos. Okay. Ringer on the clock. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Thank you, Loneliest Monk. Yeah, I'll fly out to Texas. I'll talk to Joe Rogan. I'll be sure to call you a cunt on your show. Of course, you pre-record it, so you'll probably cut that bit out, but you know. Oh, man. Oh, God, I just don't care anymore. Oh, okay, I see it. That was the other half of the Garden Shears. Let's see. The coin. Where should the coin go? No meme, your videos are dope. Yeah, thank you. I also think they're dope. And I appreciate you watching. It's a self-explanatory name, basically a bunch of aliens fighting. I mean, I don't think I could give you a better name right now, knowing nothing else, but honestly, yeah, that does sound a little corny. You may want to go back to the drawing board with that one. There we go. Okay, I now have the pump, which I can use... Oh, apparently there's still stuff I can do here. Okay, let's see. The grate can't be lifted by hand. It's too heavy. I already tried the crowbar. You said you're an anarchist before. Do you ever try to insert that into your own writing? I mean, I'm not gonna, like, make the entire story about that, if that's what you're wondering. But... yeah, I think I do wind up adding in some themes about, Oh, okay. I think I usually do wind up adding some themes about how equality is good and feudalism is bad and stuff like that. Chord. Can I use the... no? Okay. I can't lift the grate by hand, it's too heavy. But yeah, I mean, I don't want to write something which is like just a treatise on how my ideology of choice is better than everybody else's. Like, that's no fun. At that point, you're just Ayn Rand. Oh, okay, apparently I can't do anything yet. Like, at that point, you're just Ayn Rand, and Ayn Rand is no fun. Nobody likes her. Cool, 3 pumps in the hole. Boat is good to go. Okay, I probably need gasoline, right? Daniel Green commented he wants to contact you for something on one of your videos earlier. Are you guys going to collab for something? Well, we did collab a couple of months ago, but the video footage got corrupted or something, so we... Oh, could I use gunpowder? No, okay. But the video footage got corrupted, so we it just never saw the light of day. And he did invite me to be on Fantasy Jeopardy next time he does that, but I don't know when he's going to do that. So, but yeah, Daniel's a cool guy. I am open to collabing with him whenever. I need a cord to start the motor. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, okay. So I can use the boat now. Oh, that's actually kind of nice looking. This island is like 20 square feet. Where are you gonna hide, bro? Okay, small key, good to know. Oh yeah, he's gonna have like a hideout that he can't even get into because he dropped his small key. I need the anchor figure. Okay. A bottle. Yeah, see, another weird thing about these games is just how random some of the objects you need are. Like, some of them make sense, you know? You need a key, you need a hammer, you need a screwdriver. Sometimes you'll need, like, dynamite or something. Those all make sense, but then... Oh, okay. But then it's also like, okay, you need a random glass bottle. Now I need a cannonball. I can't pull the blade out without a handle. Hook. Okay. Good to know. Okay, looks like that's about it for this area. Cute crocodile. Yes, I agree. The crocodile... jeez. One of these again. Are we celebrating your boredom? I don't know if we're celebrating it, per se, but... Oh, this could be filled with something. Yeah. I don't know if we're celebrating my boredom, per se, but, you know... I've just wanted to try out streaming for a little while, and I figured if I did it on my other channel, there would just be nobody there, so... That's why I'm doing it on here to begin with, to let people know that I do in fact do it, and then after this, I'll probably stick to mostly doing it on the Other James channel, which is called The Other James, and if you have not already, please go subscribe to The Other James. I think I have it linked in the description. Tablets, spring... Have you ever thought about doing author interviews on your channel? Not really. I haven't thought about it, and I don't know how many would be interested in it anyways. I hope to see you big enough to interview Brandon Sanderson one day. I mean, be kind of cool, I guess. A whistle. Oh, there's a spring. A remote control, a gear, small bottle, a flashlight. Or, yeah, flashlight. Okay, I looked at that a second time, and for a moment I just thought it said fleshlight. I was like, no, that's very different. That is a very different thing to use. Keep that away from children. There we go, small bottle. Remote control. I don't see a remote control anywhere. Oh, there's a whistle. Alright, where's the flashlight? Oh, there it is. And remote control. Okay. It's around here somewhere, certainly. Yeah, fuck it. Ah, there we go. Okay, I got wire cutters. Yeah, like I have to go through all that just to get the wire cutters, which is just weird to me. What can I use to catch the fish? A hook. Okay. Yeah, I figured I would need like some wire and stuff first. Store. Oh, apparently I can do other things here still. Looks like a hiding place, although it may be just a dashboard. I could unscrew the bolts and check underneath. I suppose I could, but I don't have a screwdriver. Even though I got one near the beginning of the fucking game. I can't break these branches, but there seems to be something among them. Can I use wire cutters? No, okay. Do I have a favorite Brandon Sanderson book? Way of Kings. Oh, definitely. Looks like oil. It may come in handy. Can I... Oh, yes. There we go. Yeah, Way of Kings. I don't think I've ever seen a better depiction of what it's like to have depression, at least not in fantasy. Oh, so I, like, took the boat all the way back here. And, I have to certify the documents with a seal. Okay. There, a peeled orange, specifically. Clothespin. Oh, I saw one of those earlier. I know that much. But yeah, Way of Kings, it's just a great book in general, but the way it deals with depression, I just haven't seen that anywhere before, at least not in fantasy, and I thought it was just pretty fantastic overall. Well, there's a paintbrush. Do I think Warbreaker is better than Elantris? No, I do not. I think Elantris is a really solid book with a really solid core mystery, satisfying climax, etc., etc. While Warbreaker is not the worst thing ever, but it is very clumsy, especially compared to a lot of Sanderson's other stuff. Sorry, it's cold in here all of a sudden. I hope my nipples aren't showing. Wheel, ball. Fuck me, man. Are those peas? Oh, garlic, yeah. Okay, there's peas. And there's a screwdriver. A shell, a carrot. Is that a shell? Oh, I see a ball. There we go. But yeah, Warbreaker, I think one big issue I have with it is just that the magic is not that interesting. Like, it's better put together than a lot of hard magic systems, but I mean, Sanderson, oh, sorry, there we go, but it's just too weak, you know, there's not a lot you can do with it, or at least not a lot that's very interesting you can do with it, and it's very hard to use, especially for a normal person, so it just, it's not that interesting, and then the whole rest of the story was, like, competently put together, but it never grabbed me, so all I remember about Brandon Sanderson is reading his Steelheart series in middle school. Steelheart was a... Oh, okay. That did not look like a shell. Steelheart, yeah, was a decent series. I think the first book is really good, but the others falter a bit, let's say. Can I use the hook here? Okay, there we go. Yeah, the other books falter a bit, but, you know, it is a good introduction to Sanderson, if nothing else. I just hope to see a Kaladin-focused book at some point again. Yeah, that'd be pretty neat. I need a key. I have a key. I don't think we're going to get another Kaladin-focused book. I think every book is going to have its own focus character, but Kaladin still gets plenty of time to shine, I think, so I don't mind it too much. There we go. Another machete. Like, seriously, I had a machete earlier in the game. I should have just kept that one. Do I like Discworld? I have not read it. I can't break the boards by hand. I think that's what the... Okay, there's still something in here I can do. Let's look around a bit. I need the anchor figurine, which I don't have. I mean, I've heard nothing but praise for Discworld. I just have never read it. Crocodile. Oh, okay. I guess not. The kangaroo figurine is missing. The whale figurine. Oh. Crocodile figurine goes there. And I don't think I have any others, so we'll see what the map has to say. I'm the map. 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 Wait, am I supposed to use the magnet? No, okay. We might get another Kaladin-focused novel in the next part of the overall series. How he said it will have different phases, but I imagine that Kaladin will be very different than that Way of Kings one. Probably, yeah. Oh, okay. I was like, I was about to get excited. It was a stick, but no, it's just an axe handle. Just a useless axe handle. Okay. Fucking hell. But I mean, yeah, I don't mind having a different Kaladin. I mean, his character development has been really, really solid. You know, it's shown how he doesn't just get over his depression through the power of friendship or whatever. Like, he still has to deal with a lot of shit. And that's okay, because he's still a hero. Man, I'm just like breaking into someone's place and breaking all their shit. I'm very impolite, aren't I? Okay, I can still do something here. It's too high to jump from here. Ah, there's the anchor figure. I can't quite reach it. Well, that's what the magnet's for, baby. There we go. Oh, there's still stuff here. So I'm going to look around some more. Oh, I don't have the machete anymore, so I guess if I need to cut something, I'll have to find a different machete. Again. Yeah, like, this whole bonus chapter does not feel like a bonus DLC or something. It feels like this just straight up was supposed to be the final part of the game, and it maybe was not there originally. I don't know, because I didn't know in the original game. Kangaroos. Hey, did you know kangaroos can't hop backwards? They also are very vicious and violent animals, so be careful with them. I mean, I'm not Australian, and I've never been to Australia, but if you are Australian and you watch this, be careful around kangaroos. And if you're not Australian but you ever go to Australia, be careful around the kangaroos. There's something in the gull's beak. What can I entice him with? I would need a fish, wouldn't I? Like, okay, I'm supposed to be here doing stuff. I can't use this object here. Can I use the ladder? A pickaxe. Oh, chat's being quiet. I hope nothing is wrong on either end. What can I entice him with? The ladder. Oh, okay. I can use the ladder to go down. They're so cute that I would want a kangaroo hug. Oh, there's a man being held prisoner. Grandpa.
Vanessa, dear, I'm so happy to see you. Gordon Mills is the traitor. He tricked me and trapped me here.
I know, Grandpa. He escaped the cathedral, and now he's locked in some tower.
I also
You have to stop
went to
him.
purgatory
Come
for
back
a
me
while.
later. There's a balloon in the tower. He'll surely use it to escape. Stop him.
He's using a balloon to escape justice. Alright. And more of this shit. Okay. Well, the letter A goes there, at least. Nah, kangaroo would just kick you. I mean, I guess. I don't know. There's something behind the board. I have to dislodge it. Man. Like, it's even worse because they're using some of the same objects over and over. Like, I've used playing cards a lot in these puzzles. Fucking hell. There we go. Laces, tobacco. Gross. Tobacco is gross. That I will say. You can quote me on that. Yeah, these sections are the worst part. Yeah, I know. I'm not a fan of it. Like, yeah, it's looking like the chat is a little bit more delayed than it used to be, so. Hammer time. Kangaroos are cute and shredded. My gay instinct would get me killed in Australia. Even a baby kangaroo? I mean, not saying you should kill kangaroos. I'm just saying they're nasty. They're violent. Alright, settle down, Oscar. The key goes in the keyhole. There we go. The cork goes in that bottle. Laces would go in a shoe. And the amulet half would go with the other amulet half, presumably. Alright, let's see. Oh, there's the shoe. Yeah, Converse sneakers. That's the best place, or the best thing to wear when you're going to the beach. Cannonball. Oh, sweet. Near the tower. Well, let's at least do this, because I know I can use a cannonball now. Just casually blow the door off of someone's house. That's going, bitch. I'ma catch you soon enough. You can't hide forever. Okay. There is a safe. I don't know the... Ever since I saw that video of a man punching a kangaroo in a boxing stance, I can't take kangaroos seriously. I mean, I don't know. Oh, a polar bear figurine. It looks like a cipher or a code. These are some characters I saw in the piano keys in the Archbishop's chambers. Boom, baby. Ever since, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen that video of a kangaroo getting punched. So, oh, wait, could the oil? Yeah? There we go. The chain is broken. I have to find a suitable piece. Gordon is right behind the store. He seems to have some problems with the balloon. I have to hurry and find a way to open this. Okay, there is apparently more I can do here. The chain is broken. I have to find a suitable piece. Oh, a broom. There we go. That'll come in useful, I'm sure. Yeah, so I guess I just, again, took the... Play the correct tune. You should have seen a clue before. Okay, JGEACBD. JGEACBD. There we go. I never played piano, but my sister used to. Let's go the best first, because I have 2 figurines now. A penguin figurine. There we go. We're that much closer to opening whatever the hell that is. Are there any specific time periods other than medieval you'd like to see used as setting more often in fantasy and fiction, just in general? Well, for fantasy, I don't mind medieval. It's just, yeah, okay. I just am a little tired of medieval Europe. So either just do something really weird, or use a different culture and a different time period. Like, we haven't seen a whole lot of Bronze Age fantasy. That would be cool. If, we haven't seen a lot of Bronze Age fantasy. That'd be kind of cool. Or semi-modern, like, with gunpowder weaponry and stuff. We haven't seen a lot of that. Like, for all the issues I had with Shadow and Bone, that was one thing that it did pretty well, I thought, was it showed not only a different setting where magic and somewhat modern technology were coexisting, but one where magic was almost becoming obsolete because of technology, which was cool, I thought. And Bronze Age stuff is just, you know, different than... Oh, okay, there's a piece missing. Bronze Age stuff is just at least a little bit different. And if you could use mythology that's, like, I don't know, African or Asian, or American Indian or something, that would be different than European at the very least. But again, there's nothing wrong necessarily with European-inspired fantasy. It's just something is stuck in the web. What can I use to knock it down? A broom. It's just it gets very samey after a while. Can I use the pass card here? Oh, there's a wire missing. And okay. Helicopter. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, I have to do this again, really? James smurfing on that piano. I don't know what that means. Lens goes on the camera. Microphone goes... no? Okay. Photograph goes in the picture frame. Stethoscope part, clock hands, valve handle, fork. Well, the headphones will go with the CD player. CDs. Players. Yeah, what'd you think I was gonna say? Medieval Asian-based fantasy settings are criminally underused. Yeah, I know. I've seen it once or twice, but not that often. Microphone goes there. Glove goes there. Letter goes in the envelope. Yeah, like, again, envelopes and letters and stuff, I've used those like 4 fucking times now. Valve handle goes there. Fork. I've always thought Stone Age fantasy would be pretty neat. I thought the same thing. I actually did write a little bit of one of those years ago, but I didn't get very far with it. I thought, hey, what if T-Rexes could be like actual animals that the heroes could run into and they didn't have much ways to deal with them? And fantasy, or not fantasy, magic has not been studied very much, so it's... Where the fuck is a fork? Does a fork fit with this? How does that happen? Oh, okay. And magic has not been studied very much, so it's still this strange, mysterious, scary thing that no one understands. Like, I thought that would be neat. Cable. There we go. Inside the tower. Okay. Wait, what would I be doing here? Stethoscope, cable, camel figurine. Okay, I'm gonna head somewhere else first, because I don't know what's going on here. Basement. But yeah, I haven't seen anyone do a proper Stone Age fantasy. I would love for them to. I hope it's recorded somewhere. Yeah, me too, honey. Me too, honey buns, me too. I don't know, has anyone seen Stone Age fantasy anywhere before? Because I don't think I have. Like, particularly Stone Age epic fantasy, or heroic fantasy. Like, that would be neat. That'd be really neat. Ah, here's the pass card.
Thank you, Vanessa. I'm sorry, but I'm so exhausted that I can't help you.
Then why did I bother
Gordon
getting you
Mills
out?
is definitely a dangerous man, but you've overcome so much helping the Order that you will be able to beat him.
Primal by Tarkovsky. Oh, is that the, wasn't that like an Adult Swim show or something? Because I have heard about that, I think, but... Dollar bill, baseball. Okay, I saw a dollar bill around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Yeah, but yeah, I've heard Primal is good. Does Dr. Stone the anime count? I suppose that counts. Yeah, I haven't watched it, but is that one really fantasy? Yeah, is it? I don't know. Clan of the Cave Bear and its sequels aren't fantasy, but yeah, I read the first book a very long time ago. It was not good. I wasn't a fan of it. Matches right here. I mean, I thought Clan of the Cave Bear at least had potential, but I was just not a fan of all the weird child sexual stuff in there. It was uncomfortable to read, and it didn't feel justified in its inclusion. Pencil, right here. Anchor, brooch, clothespin, etc., etc. Oh wait, I think I saw an anchor in there. There we go. Banana. Beads, harmonica. A landing net. Is that what that's called? Okay. Ah, man. I'm getting kind of tired, but I want to finish this game. Not have to try and do another stream for it. We are... Okay, harmonica. Where the fuck is a harmonica? Ah, there we go. Beads and a brooch. Okay. I reach a point where I stop caring. Come on, man, that's cheating. 2008 French cartoon Rahan is pretty good Stone Age fantasy. I've never heard of that one. What's that one about? Oh, there's beads at least. And, you know, as always, feel free to throw more questions at me, so I'm not just sitting here in silence. Let's go, James. You can do it. I believe in you. Yeah, I know. There we go. Thank you. I appreciate you believing in me. I don't know if anyone else does. I'm going to use the net to catch the fish. And then I think I go to the deck of the ship and I use the fish to lure down the seagull, who will then drop the whatever the fuck elephant figurine. And then I go down here, and that should be the last figurine I need to open this and get whatever the fuck is inside. It better be worth it. Ah, move the animals to their correct habitats. Okay, I see it. Okay, huh. Okay, well that's the correct spot for the elephant. Oh, okay. Ah, damn. Okay, does Firebringer the musical counts? I've never heard of it. Did you watch or read Annihilation? I think I watched part of the movie, but unfortunately I fell asleep in the middle of it. I remember it being pretty good, but, fuck. This is, yeah, like, I've heard so many people talk about how Annihilation is the greatest thing ever, and unfortunately, I can't relate. I don't know how to do that. I haven't seen it. There's penguins in Australia, by the way. Just so we're aware. Okay, let's see. Okay, if we move that there, not there. Fuck me, man. My favorite Ghibli movie, I think Ghibli is super fucking overrated, and their movies are not that good. Do I think that a deconstruction of the crossover trope has untapped potential? Two different series come into contact with one another and would have big cultural and political impact on them both. I mean, there's always potential, sure. I do not know specifically how that would work, but okay. Elephant. Alright, kangaroo. Okay, fuck. I feel like I'm so close, but I need to move him here. I need to move him here. I need to move him here. The bears go growl. Yes, that is true. The bears do, in fact, go growl. Hey, James. Hello, Zhao. Meh. Fuck a duck. You probably made several people sad with the Ghibli comments. Any underrated anime movies you want to share? No, not really. Can't think of any off the top of my head, at least. Do. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Yeah, I mean, I haven't watched a lot of anime movies, I don't think. Like, I used to watch a lot of anime, but I just didn't watch that many movies, so don't have strong feelings there. Damn it, man. Fuck it, I don't even care. I'm skipping. There, I found the button. I have been doing my best not to skip over the puzzles like that, but I just... I get to a point where I don't care anymore. Let's see, a button. Or, wait, would it be here? Thoughts on Evangelion. Okay, it's not easy to describe Rahan without being spoilery. I will say it's a comic adaptation. Okay, good to know. Oh, wait. Thoughts on Evangelion. I think it is a decent show. Okay, there. I think Evangelion's a decent show, if a tad, I don't know, dated. I didn't see any of the newer stuff. Not because it's bad, just because I'm not that interested. The gates of the underworld are secured. 7 seals. Yeah, I know. Oh, 542. Aha. Oh, have you read Diane Duane's Young Wizard series? I haven't, no. Ghibli is kind of boring, at least to me, but I like Nausicaa, at least. I haven't seen that one, so maybe that one is good. I don't know. 5, 4, 2. Alright. Yeah. Huh? Yeah, the animals puzzle. Yeah, I saw that. Okay. Oh, there's something, and then 542. Okay. And this is... What are my thoughts on Gundam Seed Destiny? I remember that you said Seed was my favorite Gundam series. Seed is not my favorite Gundam series. I think that Gundam Seed is underrated. I think it gets too much shit, but... Oh, okay. But I did think that Gundam Seed and Gundam Seed Destiny are pretty good. Okay, let's see. There we go. The Nausicaa manga is in my top 5 graphic novels of all time. I mean, I haven't read the Nausicaa graphic novel, so I can't comment on it. There we go. And, I mean, I don't know. Ghibli movies aren't the worst thing ever. They just aren't very good. Oh, 374 542. There we go. There we go. Keys. Alright. Inside the tower. Oh, beat your ass, old man. Also... That's the shittiest getaway vehicle I've ever fucking seen. Bar none. The absolute worst. How did he get up here?
Don't be upset, Vanessa. We'll have another
Was he already
chance
up here?
to capture this wretch.
Did he just...
He won't escape a just punishment.
Okay. So... looks like... Yeah, that was the whole game. Yeah, that was the real climax, which was... somehow... somehow worse than the actual climax. So we're just gonna do that, and okay, there we go. Okay, Grandpa. Yeah. Okay, so, oh well, we're down to 14 viewers. If you stayed here the whole time, or most of the time, then you are, yeah, you have more endurance than most. I will, yeah, just throw a rock at the balloon. Yeah, like, literally, could just throw a rock at the balloon. But, you know, that was fun. That was a fun game. I enjoyed it. Feel free to continue watching the recorded version if you didn't get to catch this whole thing. And, have a nice day. I'm sorry, I'm a little tired, so I don't have anything fun to say here. Man, that map of the game is